Okay, yeah.
Live.
I was just.
I will post in Discord. No, we could just be live and do it. People are like still changing over.
True.
Um,
It always takes a. It always takes a second.
it does.
I
I
was
can't even
wait.
find my own link to
Are
my
we
own
live?
live.
We are
We are
live. I'm
live.
stupid. Hi.
We are live indeed.
Why did I say that like I was so tired? Why I'm in fact. I was like, hello.
Let's see. Where's the Discord? It's here.
Okay.
Oh God, I'm so sorry. Going over to the third and last part. Oh my God, people! Oh my God, so long since I saw you guys. Truly so long.
Since you saw what? Who? Where?
Since I saw the people in the comments, it's been so long.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm just
wild.
eating.
I
Mm.
want pickles. I'm gonna get pickles at the next sprint.
You look so
The
cute
good
and
thing about
cozy.
my Kindle is I can eat so well. Huh?
I said you look so cozy.
I am cozy. I
Imagine
look
if I
so.
was under there with you.
I know. Look at me. I got no neck. I'm just head. I got no neck. I got no neck. I, yeah, it's kind of funny. I am very cozy though. I love it.
Mm-hmm.
I look even cozier now. Imagine if I just like
You could just stay like that the whole time. I
if
would
I just
just.
fall asleep on live. Like at least with your word there. If I was just
Yeah, we would have the memes forever. It is 8 hours left now. 8 hours and 5 minutes.
yes, 8 hours left.
Yes. Cecilia's done now, though.
8 hours. I'm what?
You're done now.
I'm done. I'm just gonna sleep now.
Mm, but you are much more used to staying awake than me because usually when we sprint, you always have to wake early anyway.
Yeah, that's true. Plus, we're like delayed. Since it's only 2 a.m. my time. This is gonna be my crash and burn. While you already went through that, this is gonna be my rough time.
I'm done with Crash and Burn now. I'm good.
Exactly. You're gonna be the awake one. I'm gonna be like loop de doop de. I'm
At
gonna
least you're not
sleep.
sick.
You're right. I'm not sick.
You have that going for you. Imagine if we both had gotten sick.
That actually kind of would be iconic. I won't even.
Would we still do it or would we cancel?
We probably would still do it, honestly. Knowing us, we would still do it.
True. We would just be like, ah, well,
Like
then you
unless I
could.
was vomiting or something,
Oh, yeah,
then
true.
because if I was like that, if I just had like what I mean, just sneezes and coughs, I'd be like, we're fine.
Yeah. Or like, there was a time when I had like a stomach flu and then I had to poop like every 5 minutes. It would be a bit annoying.
Yeah, if it was one of
Yeah.
those, then I would cancel. But if it's just like a regular cold, like a head cold, then we're
Yeah.
fine. We can do it.
Well, then you could have taken a nap now if you were also sick. This would
You're
be
right.
your nap time.
I'm like a little tired, but if I had another coffee, I would. But coffee and pickles sound disgusting together, so I'm
You
gonna
can eat the
wait.
pickles and then a coffee later.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Eat the pickles, then have the coffee.
But I like um my nap. I start to nap like at 4 a.m. So it was a good time to nap.
Yeah, I got time, bestie. I got time.
Yeah. Only 9 p.m. My time. The other for
You
this.
got
Yay.
yay.
Hey.
Hey.
Can't imagine being sick and trying to do this. Well, neither could I.
But hey, Sarah, you could say you did it. You could say you did it.
Oh, well, I didn't do it because I slept.
I know, but you still did the 24-hour readathon. So,
I did. That's true. That's true.
and you were
But yeah,
still
didn't
live for pretty much
participate.
the whole thing. Yeah,
Yeah, I was. I mean, I was only gone like 3.5 hours, 4 hours. I don't know,
which is still
something like
pretty
that.
good.
Yeah.
I've been awake the whole time so far.
It's only 2 a.m.
I know, but
Wait
it's
until
past
you
my
get to
bedtime.
5 a.m. That's when you feel
It's
it.
it's past my bedtime.
Oh, that's true.
I've been going to sleep at
Um,
like 10 p.m. the last like week.
I only read two, and I'm on my third.
Yeah, I've read 2. I'm on my 3rd as well.
Yeah.
So we doing pretty good. You technically were still live. Yeah, exactly. You were still live. You know what I mean? You didn't like clock out or just like
That's true. I
leave.
didn't leave.
Because if you left, I don't know what I would have done. I'd be like, Sandra.
Well, if I left, then it's like I'm gone. But if I'm like only BRB, it's a bit different, I guess.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, you sick, Jess, as well.
That is also true.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it's in fact sick.
I'm eating this up now. Mmm. Mmm.
Mm.
Mmm.
Okay, but something that happened during one of the sprints while you were sleeping is
Mm-hmm.
that I was reading and I heard someone like viciously knocking on the door downstairs saying, "This is the police, open up." And it was not the police because there was no cop cars around. So I think that someone was like high key trying to rob the person that lives down below. But the thing is, nobody lives down there. It's a vacant apartment. So they were just banging on that door. It was like, "This is the police." And I'm like, first of all, you're not the
Does
police.
that mean I can move in your building?
Yeah, but do you want random ass people knocking on your door saying this is the police at like what was it like midnight?
I would just sleep up in your apartment, have all my books downstairs.
There you go. We'll just have a separate apartment just for the books.
That seems smart.
It'll just be like a yeah, exactly. It
Yeah.
was crazy. It was wild for a minute. I was like, oh, should I go check?
Then you would actually have to call the police.
Yeah, you thought I was calling the police. No. No. unless my life is threatened, but even then I don't trust them.
That's true. That's true. I wouldn't trust them either if I was you.
Yeah, no. I was like,
Jess, do you like my mug?
that is so cute.
It's a BTS mug.
I love
Fine.
that.
No comment from Jess. Fine.
I look
Joke.
like I'm wearing a snuggie or like
It
a
does.
like a like a sneed from like the Lorax. A robe.
Oh, Jimmy.
Jimmy.
But yeah, I love this too. Um, I don't know. I have dreams for like how I want my books in the future, but it's never gonna happen.
If I had like a 2 bedroom, that second bedroom would be
Well, that's what I
transformed.
have. I have 2 bedrooms, and then I have books in one of them, but it's not big enough anymore.
Mm. See, I don't have. I don't even have 1 bedroom.
That's true.
I have 0.5. I don't know. Is that how it is? I think it's 0 bedroom technically.
Well, do you want to read now, or do you want to wait a bit?
Whatever works.
It's like 9 now.
You said 9. I'm like, where?
Only interacted with police when my dad's car was stolen. I had a vacation that did absolutely nothing.
Yeah, the cops don't do shit. They either don't do shit or they do the wrong shit.
Why do cops exist again?
Exactly. No reason. They're dumb.
Yeah.
Mm-mm. But I did okay. Random story. But like a week ago, I went to Subway, and there was 2 cops in front of me, and they took all of the turkey. They made like 6 sandwiches, took all the turkey that the Subway had, and I went up, and they're like, "We're out of turkey," and I'm like, "You bitches!" I was so mad. I was like, you took all the fucking turkey from the Subway because they got 6 turkey sandwiches with extra meat on all of them. I'm like,
Sorry, but that's hilarious.
I was so mad. I wanted my turkey sandwich. I got an Italian cold soup, but it's fine.
I see. I see how it is.
I'm gonna think about that forever too. Now too, I'll be like, they took all my turkey. Yeah. Are we sprinting?
Yeah, we can sprint now, I think.
Yeah.
I will read in Lake Lore. And we
Me
will,
too.
in 45, eat your pickles.
I will. Exactly, turkey thief.
The way I was not prepared for that. Cecilia, are you asleep? Cecilia? Not Cecilia doing what I did. Are you sleeping? You're muted.
What up?
Did you sleep?
No, I'm just kind of laying there.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm just kind of laying there.
Oh.
Hi.
Hi. How
What
did
up?
you do?
I am on page. Wait. I'm 19%. 4 hours and 30 minutes left.
Ooh. I will not finish it like in the time I said in the beginning because it always says a bit more, less. But I'm on
Oh,
page 186. And it says I will finish in 22 minutes.
love it.
I am really liking it though.
Yeah, me too.
I didn't know it was going to be about ADHD and dyslexia. But yeah, are you sleepy?
Maybe. Maybe.
Are you going to drink coffee?
I probably should.
You look so cute. How did everyone else do?
Yeah, I didn't even hear the
Yeah,
chat.
maybe you have to take your volume up.
My volume is almost all the way up. I want to hear the cat. It's
Did everyone hear the cat, or was it just me? I heard a cat.
almost 3 a.m.
Hello?
Damn.
I'm 30% and nice. Oh, Cecilia, are you feeling it now?
Uh,
We only have 7 hours
I
left.
know. I gotta power through.
I mean, of course you're allowed to nap, but I feel if you go to nap, you're not gonna come back. Oh, I heard it. Good, good. Oh, why? Why do you look so cute and sleepy? You make that coffee.
Well, the coffee will take like 2 seconds. We're just gonna put ice cubes in a cup and then coffee in the cup.
Okay. Did you eat pickles?
Yeah, I almost finished the jar.
I don't know why, but you're really funny
What?
now. You're funny now. The tables has turned.
Oh, how the turntables.
Yeah. I heard a cat. I studied that sprint, but I'm going to read the next one. Ew, studying. But good on
Ugh.
you for studying.
Mm-hmm.
I heard it, that's good. Still not studying, this is how you lose the time war but trying to work it out. I really want to read that though.
Um, isn't it about time travel?
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
It's
Oh my
like you're
god.
drunk. It's like you're drunk.
I feel like I was out for longer than the sprint. Like, I feel like that was 2 sprints I was gone.
You seem so funny. It's like you're drunk. Was I like this? I don't remember.
Kinda.
Oh. You want shorter sprints? We can do shorter sprints.
No, I'm good. I'm doing great.
We can do like 35 or 30.
I'm doing good.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure nice Purdue will be dead.
I'm doing great. I'm just I'm just reading like the good little chickadee that I am. Where is my Kindle? Lord have mercy. Here it is. Okay.
Maybe you can like film your Bokopathon TBR thing now, so like you have something else instead of line.
I already did it.
Did you film like when you chose the books too?
No, I was gonna do that part when I'm actually awake.
You should do it now when you sleep. It would be funny.
I-
And then I think you will wake more up from that, so that you won't fall asleep.
Perhaps
It's a good suggestion.
it is. Will I listen to it?
I'm in bed and a cat sound in front of my actual cat. Ah. Second, 2 hours left in the book of Fae Guardian series. Cozy fantasy read nice. Didn't read at all that sprint. Had breakfast and had to make myself ready for the day. We're going out to family to celebrate my last birthday. And how nice.
That sounds nice.
Yeah, my cat gives me a dirty look every time the timer goes off.
That's funny.
I like it.
Mhm.
You're so funny now. I think I need to go later and look back on like how I was. This was the around time I got tired too, like 3 a.m.
Yeah,
4 a.m. That is why like I was tired as well. So yeah,
makes sense.
but I'm sick as well. But
Hmm.
you're so. Maybe you shouldn't lie in bed. I don't think that is helping you.
No, but I'm so comfy.
Yeah. I know, but Cecilia.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm not gonna stop you from sleeping if you really want
I'm
to.
not
I'm not.
sleepy.
But
My
you're
eyes,
just so funny. You're
my
just
eyes
so
are
funny.
fully open.
Oh, you have to listen to my advices. Do you guys have other advices for Cecilia to stay awake?
I can slap myself. That might work.
Oh my god, just do a
What?
masturbation round.
I what?
Wank, wank a bit. It will probably help
I'm
you.
not gonna. That makes me fall asleep.
Fine. You should wank, but stop before you get an orgasm, and then you'll be awake.
No, that sounds like torture.
Yeah, because this orgasm makes you sleepy. So
Yeah.
if you just, still turned
Yeah.
on.
No. No.
Mm.
Uh,
Nice. Is that your third book then, Jade?
I think
Sounds
it's
like it.
Jade's third or fourth.
No, because she said earlier,
Oh.
second book or something. So
Uh,
I'm bringing a book with me today, but not really sure how much I will read today and how active I will be. But I will do a reading sprint and catch up when I get home. Oh, that's nice though. It's all good. Thank you for coming at all.
yeah, thank you.
Do some jumping jacks.
No.
This is actually for the masturbation advice. No,
Mhm.
still on my second. Oh, okay. So this will be your like you finish your second book. Seems like very frustrating way to stay awake. Wow.
Exactly. Like I want to stay awake, but like not in that way. That sounds like torture. I'm okay.
I like some torture sessions. I thought I finished last week with the kids up. Ew, kids. No, sorry.
Ugh,
I don't like kids
okay.
personally, but yeah. Sorry, I can't stop laughing. You're so funny now.
What did I do?
I was just checking your channel.
What my
It's so
channel do?
cute. Yeah, because I want you to post more videos.
Oh well, we already said we were going to. I already posted one this week. What do you want from me?
I'm very proud of you.
Ugh.
I don't like kids either. Hello, you have like four, three. What are you doing to yourself?
How'd that happen?
Well, how did that happen? I assume this person had
Well, I
sexual
know how it
intercourse
happened.
and then a baby popped out. Unless maybe, the other person popped out a baby. That is also fully possible.
Yeah. I said
But
that.
then you at least you chose to get the kid anyway.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, I mean, my parents, adopted me, so they chose this. They
Not
chose this
so
pain.
and
Well, they
paid
did.
and paid.
Hmm. I also like torture. Wow, that sounds like a kinky thing you could have sold in bed without getting kids.
That's so funny.
Cecilia's dying, y'all.
I'm not dying. I'm fine.
Look at this.
No, I'm fine. I don't need sleep. I'm doing great.
Oh, it's so morning. Wish I wish you guys were here earlier. I've been scrolling, so I'm trying not to fall back to sleep for 2 hours. We have been here all night, baby.
All night.
I'm sorry for calling you baby. I just meant like in the general baby. I'm sorry if that made you uncomfortable, but yeah, we have been here 400 years. But yeah,
Mm-hmm.
do jumping jacks now.
No, no, no.
I
Also, I live on
assu-
the second floor, so I'm not trying to rumble the whole apartment like that.
well, that's why I say do the wank thing.
I'm not gonna do the wank thing. I was just gonna make me frustrated and tired, and we don't need that.
Isn't that you always though?
No, I'm only in one or the other.
True. Why are your thumbnails so nice? I think that's unfair.
They're not that good.
I like them a lot. Mine is really ugly. I wish you did mine.
No, they're not.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah. Yeah.
no.
Yeah. Oh,
Do
do
that.
them without jumping with your arms in the air like you just don't care.
I'm okay. I'm kind of comfy in bed. I don't want to get up.
I thought Americans would have gone to bed and it's too early for Europeans didn't realize anyone was doing anything crazy. Yeah, we did a full 24-hour live, been awake. I mean, I did have a long nap, but yeah, we started yesterday at 4 p.m. BST, and we are gonna go to 4 p.m. BST. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's only 7 hours left. I feel like it's little.
we could do it.
Oh, Mashuket. I can't say that word. I know what it is, but I can't
Not the
pronounce it. Yeah, but I stick with a cat.
cat.
Yeah, fix your torture issues in bed. That's what I'm saying.
Uh huh.
Uh huh. So, anyone in the comments want me to pull you a TBR card? Kind of. It was fun. I want to pull people TBR cards. Anyone who needs to decide what to read, I have TBR cards for you.
Pull yourself a TBR card.
Uh, but I already know what I'm reading next.
Well, do it again.
No, I'm gonna read the Sandra trial so that I can get a review up on Tuesday.
Well, here, pull one and see if it qualifies. Just because you're curious.
Okay, fine. Let's do one. Let's do this one. Written prior to 2000. No, the book I'm gonna read is not released yet.
I mean, it's technically you don't know when it was written. Published and written are two different things.
I think they mean like published before.
Then they should have wrote that. That's what I'm thinking.
Wait, I'm gonna check the age of the author and see if they could actually write it down.
What, Aiden
Oh no,
Thomas? Aren't they like 30?
I have no idea how old they are.
I want to
Oh, it
say,
doesn't say which year they are born in.
I want to say like in their 30s, maybe.
I don't know. I'm gonna check.
Are you looking Twitter? Or are you looking Google? Or what are you looking at?
I'm looking at many different things. I looked at Google, didn't say. Now I am on their website.
Okay, I'm awake now.
Yeah, nice. I cannot find out. Well, never mind.
Let me see.
I'm about to pee myself.
Please don't pee yourself.
I drank like half Monster and now I need to pee.
It says they were born July 14th, but it doesn't say a year.
Oh.
Let me scroll back.
Sarah,
July.
you're back. I fell asleep by accident for like 4 hours. You missed so much. So we should sprint again in 10 seconds. Make your coffee, okay? I need to go and pee.
What?
10 seconds, we're gonna go and sprint again.
Okay.
Go and drink your coffee. Do not fall asleep.
But. Okay.
Mute yours. Bye.
Bye.
Hello.
Hello, how are you both doing?
I think Cecilia is worse than me right now. You muted, Cecilia.
Hi,
Are you okay?
I'm great. I did have coffee, and then I was feeling it at the exact same time, about 15 minutes before the laying, and I'm like, I'm just gonna close my eyes for like 5 minutes, and then
Sleep a bit.
yeah,
Was
yeah.
it nice? I was gonna nap. We had a nap sprint earlier at like 4 a.m. Sasha, and then we had it for like 1.5 hour, and I woke up 4 hours later.
I was vibing.
Oh, that's okay. It happens.
Um, well, Cecilia just that was when Cecilia was hosting,
Mm,
so she just kept going. But I was like
Mm.
woke up and I was like, oh my god.
okay, okay,
Yeah,
fair.
but
Mm.
to be fair, I am sick, so or else I don't think that would have happened. I usually don't oversleep and stuff. I just wanted a little nap, and then I was like, oh my god. So yeah, that happened.
Interesting.
How did you sleep, Sasha?
I slept okay. I slept okay. I had so many things to do this morning, but that's fine. And now I'm probably gonna like disappear in the next sprint and join you later because I need to go to my grandparents.
Mm.
Oh,
So, but yeah, I just wanted to pop in here, see how you were doing,
Mm.
ah,
Yeah.
wake you up a little bit.
oh, that's nice. Well, I what are you gonna do with your grandparents? Just visiting?
Yeah, every Sunday I spend it with them. So,
Yeah, you told me this. You too nice.
yeah.
I didn't do that.
Couldn't be me.
Yeah, no, I do. But they don't live like far away from here, like 10 minutes from here, so I can
Mm.
do it. And like I help with like all the bills and grocery shopping and everything.
Oh,
So
well, I
cute.
couldn't have done that with my grandma on a Sunday because then all the stores are closed.
Oh yeah, no, that I do
Oh
it
yeah.
during the week,
Oh
like
yeah, I see, I see.
only. But yeah.
Cecilia, does your grandparents live in a different state?
Yeah, they live in California. Well, one. I only have one grandparent, my grandma. And yeah, she lives in California. And the last time I tried to saw her, I got COVID, so I couldn't see her. I saw her through a car door.
That sucks.
And it was for her
Oh,
birthday weekend. Her We went to see her for her birthday party, and then
boo.
yeah.
That
Oh, my
sucks.
grandparents are dead.
Why are you
Sorry,
laughing?
I don't know why I laughed.
Because you're tired.
Yeah, you're probably all tired. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit sad. But my parents are also quite old. They're basically grandparents' age.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it makes sense. I think like one of my grandparents was born in like 1918 or something.
Yeah,
So
my
it would have been crazy if they were alive now, you know?
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, yeah.
That makes
Yeah.
yeah, my
Because
great
then they
grandma.
would have been like 100 something.
Mm.
That's true.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, my great grandma was born in 1927, and then she died in 2018. So she was
Oh
like
yeah.
in her early 90s.
Yeah.
She was
Oh.
chugging along though.
Mine, they were all born in 1940 something. But I
Oh
only
my
know
god.
my grandparents from my mother's side. I never knew from my dad's side. So,
Makes sense.
Well, my dad is born in 1948.
okay. Okay, so
So
yeah,
yeah.
grandparent age. Yeah,
Makes
Yeah.
sense.
makes sense.
It makes sense. It's logical, but it's a bit sad. But like my mother's father, what's it called? My maternal grandfather, is that what it's called in English?
I don't know. I just say grandfather.
Yeah, well, whatever.
Grand
Uh,
grandfather, no? Grand grandfather.
You're your maternal grandfather, so yeah, that would be
no,
your.
I meant actually my maternal grandmother. That was what I was trying to say. She
Oh,
Oh,
died
okay.
when I
I
was
thought you
like,
were saying the grandmother of your mother.
no, 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 no.
Okay.
Just
yeah. That's why
like
I was
so
like,
you
what?
know if I'm talking like which side I'm on,
Yeah,
like
yeah,
of the family. Yeah, she died when I was like really young, of like a brain tumor, which is really sad.
Damn.
And I don't remember her at all. And everyone just says that she was like the nicest person in the whole world, and I'm really sad that I don't remember her, because
Oh.
like she was like all of the other ones were great, but she was like the nicest. And it's like, why didn't I know the nicest one?
Yeah,
Because
that's
I know stuff about my grandmother I didn't wish I knew. Because she
mm.
was super nice to me, but she was a bitch to my dad, like her son.
Oh.
Oh.
Um,
Just kind of skipped a generation, kind
yeah,
of.
but I think it's normal to be mean to your kids, but not your grandkids.
I got the opposite.
Oh no.
Oh no. I mean, I there is not one better or worse. Like it's just
No,
No.
it happens.
Yeah. But it's just like I I like she was the nicest to me, but like not to my dad, and I feel bad for my dad.
Oh, that
You
sucks.
know. But yeah.
Makes
Either
sense.
way, comments. Do we have comments? I think we
Yeah.
told what we missed. 4 chapters of All Sister Red and half
Ooh.
of my huge coffee mug. Nice. Sasha's probably on her fourth.
Yeah.
Sasha loves coffee, so
I
I don't
cannot
even know
live
what I'm on.
without coffee. That's the first thing I have every day. I mean, after a glass of water. And
Mhm.
like I always say, coffee is my blood type.
well, at least
Yeah.
you didn't overdose a monster like me.
No, but I would not survive with energy drinks because of my heart issues. I would just like
Yeah,
collapse.
that's true. I need another coffee, honestly.
Do you make that
I,
when we sprinting? Love Murderbot. Hi, can I do something really cool? I can get out of bed, walk over to my desk, turn off my alarm, and go back to bed without waking up.
I feel like that's what I did because I did the literally exact same thing 2 times. It was like at the exact same time I looked at the timer and I was like, 15 minutes, I'm okay. And then just like fall asleep.
Well, it's good to nap a bit, then you get a bit energized.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Miss my grandparents, treasure them.
Oh,
Yeah. Sorry.
I was thinking about my grandparents. I don't know. It's like, yeah, it's sad. Right? Finished. Yay, you did it.
yay.
Now you can sleep if you want to. But when all the
Exactly.
kids are awake,
Unless you have to tend to your kids, then do that. But
just be like, you guys can handle yourself. Bye, and go to bed.
have the older ones watch the younger ones.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's that morbid humor yet always.
It's not as bad as it got earlier.
What happened? What did you say
To be
earlier?
honest, I don't even know what we said anymore.
I remember
Like,
what I said, and everyone was like, damn, that was kind of dark. And then we started to sprint immediately after.
lit.
Oh,
Okay.
all right. I don't know where Sandra left off, but I can't click on the other ones. But
Mm,
yeah.
yeah, she was at Hello, Judith.
Oh,
She
yeah.
just
Hi, Judith. Oh, yeah. Shout out to Swedish Norwegian for having separate words for maternal or paternal grandparents.
My mother came down. She asked
Oh,
if I was better.
I'm glad. Are you? I know you're better. Are you?
I'm a bit better, but I'm still sick, you know. I'm not
Yeah.
well. But like I feel like I could have gone worse. But
Uh-huh.
now I feel like I won't go worse. Like I haven't taken in any painkillers now and I feel fine. But yesterday I had to take painkillers twice. Like
Mm,
Mhm.
they last for 6 hours, so you like take them every 6 hours. But now I haven't taken any and I feel fine. So I feel like that's a good sign if you don't need to take them, you know.
yeah.
But yeah, we have this. It's like if you directly translate it, we have different words for like maternal grandmother and grandmother.
Mm,
Mhm.
So like maternal grandmother would be mormor, which basically means mother or mom,
okay.
which is a bit
Oh.
weird. And then for like your dad's parents, you would say farmor, which is dad mom.
Okay.
Because far means dad and
Yeah.
Yeah.
mor means mom. And then you always know who you're talking about.
Oh, makes
Yeah.
sense.
We have that with uncle and aunt, like in Bosniak. If I say like uncle, whatever, you know exactly if it is from my mom's side and if it is the brother or the sister of my mom or the person who married the brother or sister of my mom.
Okay.
So like sister-in-law, brother-in-law, but another word for it.
Yeah, aunt and
Oh,
uncle, but there are like four versions of the
oh
word.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
That's
but when you
nice.
need to explain that to someone, you're just like, what?
Like what?
Yeah.
But we don't have that for grandpa and grandma. That would have been helpful. I love that.
I love it too. We also have another word which is bestemo, which means basically best mom. And some people use the best mom word for like either of the grandparents, and then the other word for the other grandparent. So I
Oh,
called my dad mom best mom, but I always called my mom. It doesn't make sense. It's just people. But best mom can be like either. It
mhm,
could be either of them. That's like the general word. Like my
mm.
best
So you
parents. That's what they're called.
so you choose, but
Yeah,
does
you
that
could.
mean that the other one is less?
You're like, you're
No,
not as
no.
good.
It's just like when you say grandparents, right?
Yeah.
We're gonna
Yeah.
talk about all of them. That's when you say best parents. So when you say grandparents, like you have grandparents, you
Yeah.
say like, oh no, you don't say that. Sorry, I thought you said best parents, but you don't do that.
No.
No.
I was sitting there, I was
Uh,
like, what are you going on about? I was like, no, it's
But either way, point is that like it's weird. We have some
yeah,
word for it, but yeah.
that's pretty cool. We
Mm,
don't have that.
can't relate. Never liked a cup of coffee.
Hmm, that's
I can't
understandable.
sleep at wide awake. Well, that's good.
Well, I'm glad you're awake, I guess.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm 112 anything you made me fool out of death with your beauty, and this shit is kind of wild. Oh, I'm so excited to read that. I'm so hyped.
Oh, that sounds good.
It's the newest book by Craig and Messi. I think you will probably like it too, Cecilia. I just know it.
I feel like the cover is very familiar in my brain. Let me write it down.
You said that
You
earlier too, and it was not.
Yeah, but maybe I'm better. I know this one. It was this cover. The one that's like I think they went on Twitter and said this is actually a romance or it's not a romance or something like that.
Yeah, it's like a
Clarifying
romance, but is it a romance? Is it a romance? I feel like they're trolling.
Yeah, because people were confused about the genre of the book, and I think they
It's
went on
like a
Twitter.
literal romance. That's what people are saying. Like it's actually a romance.
Oh yeah, because I think people were saying that it wasn't, or it was just like literary fiction or something, and they were like, no, it's a romance. I think because they remember they had to clarify that it was a romance. I just don't remember where. I want to say it was Twitter, but
Hmm.
it's also mom, brother, dad, brother. Oh,
I feel like we don't have that in Norway, but I might just be stupid.
I don't know.
30 pages inspired by Full Map Academy series, the best series.
Oh yeah, you
What are
told
you
me that.
both reading?
What?
Huh?
What?
What are you both reading? I guess you are not reading the same book you were yesterday. Or
We're
are
reading
you?
the same book
We
right
reading
now.
the same book. Well, I finished. I forgot to say.
Oh,
I finished it. This is actually our book pick for August. So.
yeah.
Love the cover.
It's so pretty. I didn't even say where I'm at. I'm 26% in through the book.
I didn't even ask Sasha what you read. I just totally forgot we were reading.
We just we just started going.
Is it
Oh,
it
you're
going
still
fine?
reading it?
I'm still reading this one. I'm on page like 215.
Is it better? No.
It's a really like so book, I feel. Like it's not bad, but it's not great. Like it's just I don't know. I mean, I find it intriguing because the whole aspect of like Guardian and everything, it's like I've never read anything like that in other books.
Mhm.
But the way it is done is a bit like I don't know.
Mm,
I agree.
I don't
It's the
know.
same as you, Sasha.
true.
But yeah, I agree. Think the concept is cool, but the book just feels like a whole mess to me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's not gonna be like at least a 3 stars. Like I don't hate it, but I just feel like that's not the type of book I will ever reread or just like
Yeah.
remember.
Yeah,
know?
same. I
Yeah.
think like uh it's like a really forgettable book, which sounds a bit mean. Just like you can enjoy it at the time, but like if someone asks you for recommendations, it's not the book you will ever remember to recommend.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. I feel like it needed another draft.
Yeah, that we say that
Maybe.
about ever. Oh God, we're supposed to be reading. I'm just gonna read the comments. It's giving romance so far. That's good. Norway does not say there's no. In Finnish, you have one word for mother's brother and another word for all kinds of other uncle.
Mm.
Nice.
How many
Okay.
kinds of uncle are there?
I mean, from your dad's side, if it's the brother of your dad, or if it's the
Yeah.
brother-in-law of your dad. Then from your mom's side, if it's your mom's brother or the brother-in-law of your mother. I guess so.
For some
Four.
reason, I read it. I was like, are there more uncles that I know about? Like,
I wish this was the thing.
maybe I'm tired.
Doesn't
But
have.
what would you call, if you have an aunt or an uncle that is non-binary, what it would be the gender neutral term for an aunt or uncle in English?
Let me look it up.
I
Because
guess it
sibling
would be something
is
that
sibling.
they decide, to be called, and not maybe not something that is a rule. They would decide what they would prefer to
Yeah.
be called. No.
I've seen a lot of people say like uncle. So like AUNCLE.
Yeah.
Interesting. I didn't think about that before. Because sibling and cousin works, right?
Yeah, because those are
But
already
yeah.
genderless. But
Either way, are we gonna read? I don't. I haven't said what I'm starting. I'm so confused.
oh yeah, what are you gonna read? You didn't say.
I'm gonna start
The
the
people need
art,
to come.
Ooh.
Oh
the
yeah.
Sunbury Trials, which I think also has a trans main character. I'm reading like all the trans book this month because like early in the month I read several as well, which is good.
That's good.
Love that for me.
True.
When is this one coming out?
The 6th of September.
Oh, okay, soon.
You're almost there.
Yeah, but the like formatting is so weird because it's a bound manuscript. Like, look at this; it's super weird.
Oh. Is it supposed to be formatted like that, or they just
It's
messed it
because
up?
it's a bound manuscript, I think. So
Oh.
it's like the text is super tiny and weird, but I will be fine. Like it's not a lot of text on each page; it's just tiny.
Mm,
Yeah.
Hmm.
Mm.
makes sense.
So maybe not the best with tired eyes.
No, but
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it anyway.
Well, you're not as tired as you were earlier, so that
I'm
should.
not. I'm probably gonna eat breakfast, but I don't know. I will probably be after the sprint. Yeah. Do we just continue this sprint or do we restart it?
What do you think?
That's fine. I will disappear in the middle of it, so I will talk to you later when I come
Okay.
back.
Okay.
Okay, let's sprint.
Yep.
Mhm.
Hello. Are you sleeping again? You're muted.
No, I was listening. I realized what was making me like want to fall asleep immediately was that I was physically reading. So I switched to an audiobook. So I'm listening to This Poison Heart. I'm at 52%.
And doesn't that make you more sleepy? Because then you're like not using. Like, doesn't it make you sleepy to listen to audiobook? I feel like it would make me sleepy.
No, because I'm able to what is it called? Be more attentive where if I when I'm reading physically, when I get tired, my double vision gets a lot worse, so it starts to get impossible to actually read. Um so it just looks like I'm looking at a jumbled mess of words that I can't
True.
actually read. So it's kind of like why am I trying this? And then I just kind of give up and want to go to sleep.
True.
How did you do?
I started Sunburn Trials. I read 107 pages.
How was it?
It's good. I'm liking it a lot. I feel like we should have read this for Facing Gaze. But we have already read Aiden Thomas though.
Yeah, that's true.
But I still
Yeah.
feel like it's a perfect Facing Gaze book.
Is it really? You think I would
Yeah.
like
Yeah, I think this is a why you would like.
Ooh.
Did you
Okay.
like the Hunger Games?
Yeah.
Then you will like this.
Ooh, that's
But I
fun.
will give you feedback when I'm done. I mean, it's only 400 pages, and I'm already read 100 pages, so 3 more sprints and I will be done.
Uh-huh.
Wait. Yeah, and I still have more time left after that.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, how are you feeling like otherwise?
I'm tired. And I've
Did
had
you
a
drink
coffee
more
like
coffee?
every huh?
And did you drink more coffee?
I only have I think one cup of coffee left and I'm like, I can't do that.
Go to 7-Eleven, it will wake you up.
You know what? But it's dark outside and do you, after
It's
the person
across the road.
yeah, again, it's across the road, but also there's creepy people. Like
That's true, that's true.
and it's
But
dark
maybe
outside.
it still wake you up to get your blood running.
Yeah. You're not wrong.
But yeah, I think I'm gonna eat breakfast in the next sprint, but like upstairs with my parents, because it's probably ready, and I want some food.
Mm-hmm.
I'm hungry. Um, and yeah, let's see what the people did. Sarah went to get groceries.
Sounds
Good
good.
morning. I thought I could get back to sleep after my cat's meow woke me up. Then dog walked past, made eye contact with me, and when I turned on flash on, then went to bark in the living room. Oh no.
Oh no, that sounds terrible.
That was an hour ago. It's now 6 a.m. No.
No.
Oh no. I'm going to the bookstore today. I'm sure I can recover from this. You
Oh,
can.
that'll
I
be
don't.
fun.
Yeah, if you go to the bookstore and come back while we're still on, you need to tell us what you got.
Exactly. It's a requirement.
Yeah. Read a chapter in Project Hail Mary.
Love it.
Nice. Take all my energy, Cecilia. Your reading comprehension is getting dangerously close to mine.
Oh my gosh. I definitely do.
Wait, is this your boyfriend?
Yeah.
I was so slow.
I
I
didn't
was
know if
like,
you were gonna recognize. Oh my gosh, that's funny. I know my read
you should come
comprehension
over
is
with coffee, Freddie. Come over with coffee. Be a good boyfriend.
just bring me coffee at like what 5 in the morning.
Yeah, if he's a good boyfriend, he will.
That would be funny.
I was gonna say something, but I forgot. Now I got shy because your boyfriend is here.
Not shy. Stop. Oh my gosh. Part of me is like, I should have that last cup of coffee. I mean, I could walk to 7-Eleven and get an energy drink. Because
That's
remember,
true.
after the
Or
sprint,
Freddie could do it.
or he can do it.
Well, he has a car, right? You don't anymore.
No, I'm carless.
So he has a car. He doesn't have an excuse.
And I have to be awake longer than the actual readathon is going on.
Wait, why is Freddie actually awake?
That's a good question. He said he slept. I was like, I didn't want to ask why the fuck he was awake, but
Because I realized obviously he's in the same time zone as you, so was he awake?
I was like, that's a good question. Why is he?
Not me attacking poor Freddie.
That is funny. Oh my gosh.
Well, you talk about him all the time, so I feel like now we met.
There you go. I love that.
Love that. Or do I love that? I might just be jealous.
I'm not jealous.
I'm super jealous.
Oh my god.
I had bagels with brie, caramelized onion chutney, pickles, and mustard, and
That
pastrami.
sounds so good. Oh my god.
Wait, you should eat some and drink some, Cecilia. Then you will feel better, I think.
I haven't eaten
Since dinner, which is a long time ago
dinner
now.
was like 6 p.m. 7
Yeah, it's what? Isn't that like
It was like
10
8 hours.
hours ago? Yeah, you should eat something. That's why you're feeling so low energy.
What am I gonna eat?
I told you not to stop eating and not to
What
stop
am I gonna
drinking.
eat?
I don't know. Freddy. Why did Freddy stop typing in the chat?
That would be funny. Oh my god.
Freddy, do you work? Do you work as a boyfriend?
Not doing.
Grilled a little so the brie melts just a tad. Ooh.
That sounds delicious.
I love the last emojis we can't see.
I can make ramen.
Ooh, do that then. They will probably wake you up a bit too.
But then I gotta get up.
You need to get up. You're sleepy.
Oh.
Cecilia.
It is so comfy.
You know what? We should if we ever meet, we should do that 24-hour live when we're together in person. Because I think that it's easier to keep each other awake.
We just like we see the other one falling asleep. We're just like, shut up, wake up, wake up. We start like slapping each other, like wake up.
Chef's hand, like chef's kiss. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, ooh, I need to stretch my body. Just bought Outbride, Beauty and the Beast is a manga verse horror supernatural. Can't wait to read. Ooh.
You told me reverse harem, and I got excited. I love a reverse harem.
You want a reverse harem for yourself.
I guilty as charged. I love a good reverse harem. Just physically keep each other off. Yes, that's exactly what we're gonna do.
Yeah, it is. It's only 5.
Falling asleep, and I'm gonna get a pillow and be like,
oh yeah.
just,
And besides,
yeah.
like if one is tired and la la la, then we like can cook together, and it's easier to like then you're like in movement, la la la. Like it's easier to do stuff if you two.
Yeah.
Next facing gaze will be in no, I'm joking. It won't be the next one. One day.
Because like, and then if we're like, if together, that means if one of us is like not eating or isn't drinking, we'll be like, hey, get some food. We could just.
Yeah, exactly.
We could do something.
Yeah.
Man, you think 7-Eleven has hot dogs now at 5 a.m.?
You could just ask them to fry one.
I'm not gonna do that. I don't want to do that.
Where did Freddy go? Freddy! Freddy doesn't like me.
He hasn't texted me back, so I don't know.
He wrote that comment, just passed out.
I'm passed out. That's funny. Mm-mm.
Oh, it's only 5 hours left. It's not a lot.
I know.
After everything I said, that's what you got to say for yourself. All the stuff I said, this is what you got to say.
Not you having a fight.
I'm really I'm fighting.
Not fighting. Oh my god.
I'm fighting for you.
For me.
Reverse anime, harem anime is so fun.
Wow, I look busted.
No, you look gorgeous.
I look tired as hell. You see my vlog footage, I look even worse and I sound even worse.
Oh no, I forgot to update my vlog.
No, update it now. I'm gonna take screenshots and stuff from these lives because it's a good screen recording. Because they're kind
I'm gonna take a little footage from my vlog now. I forgot to update you, but I have more to say soon. But I'm gonna film a bit of the screen. People in the chat say hi to the vlog.
Hi,
Here
vlog.
is a they can't hear you, but here is a dying Cecilia. She's
Hi.
very weird. She says hi.
Mm-hmm. You're right.
She's surviving fine. It's all good.
I've only taken like collectively a 15-minute nap.
She said a 50-minute nap is all she has had. I realize you can't hear anything she's saying. What the chat is saying, hello vlog. Hi.
We love the vlog.
Nice. Oh, everyone is suddenly in the chat. Have you guys all been here?
You're like, where have you guys been?
Where have you guys been? Have you all been here?
Oh
Okay,
my
now I'm
god,
gonna
that's
end the
funny.
clip. Nice. Now I
Love
got some
that.
footage in. It's all good. Where's the thing? Okay. So,
So
um, sounds amazing. Yes, it does.
it does. Do you think I'm? I don't think they have it though.
Cecilia is pro staying awake, but less if I was asleep, I snooze too much.
Yeah, I am.
Again, is this all you have to say in what I told you? I'm telling you.
What did you even say? I don't even remember now.
I said you need to come and feed you.
Oh
And bring coffee
no,
stuff.
please don't
So you
that.
don't need to go out. What didn't you say is a 45-minute drive?
No, it's like a 30. 45 minutes
What?
from my mom's house.
So 30-minute drive is like a sprint. The next sprint if he has not been there.
I'll just report, be like, Sandra. That's funny. Actually, you know what I'll do during next sprint to wake me up? I'll listen to my audiobook and do the dishes.
Oh, you're not gonna get a hot dog. Or is Freddy coming with a hot dog?
No, no one's coming with a hot dog. No hot dog for me. Even
I'm
though that
having
sounds
toast
so good right now.
strudel if I ever get up to make it. Nice.
I've never had a toasted strudel.
I just got in after drinking, showering, then decided to check YouTube before bed and saw this live readathon. It's 6 a.m. Oi.
I hope you have a good
Well,
night drinking.
it's because we are doing a 24-hour readathon, so we have been here now for like
Too
19
many hours.
hours. 19
Too many
hours, I
hours.
think we're in. But I
Yeah.
booked to
Almost
read.
5
Yay.
hours
Are
left.
you gonna read? Have you not slept, person, Amy?
It seems like they haven't. You know, they're
No.
doing their own 24-hour readathon.
They're doing their own 24-hour readathon without knowing it's a 24-hour readathon.
Yeah, but included
Yeah.
drinking, showering, and
Yeah. But I have also been drinking, not drinking alcohol, but I've been drinking and showering and
I haven't.
yeah.
No, I was like, I showered before the live started, but that was also now almost a day ago.
Uh,
So, you know,
um, yeah, it's only like 4 hours and 50 minutes left. It's not a lot.
we're almost there. I'm determined not to sleep.
Well, if you sleep now, it's like, you know, then you won't wake up again, and then like you will
You're right.
miss.
I'm gonna be out. I'm gonna.
So like, I feel like then if you stayed awake and suffered all this time, it would be a waste to go to sleep now.
Exactly.
You
Like
know,
a huge waste.
no, haven't slept. Well, welcome to the readathon and enjoy. um, I don't know. I feel like I should call in sick at work tomorrow
Do it.
because like
Do it.
I
Well,
feel
you're
like I
already
could.
sick.
I am sick, but like I feel like I'm better and I could go to work, but I feel like I shouldn't to give myself rest.
Did you take your COVID test?
No, but I don't think I need to because I don't think it's COVID since I'm already better.
Mm.
Last time I had COVID, I couldn't taste for like 1.5 week. I can already taste again, etc.
Yeah. Well, for me, with COVID, I never had anything with taste. I was able to taste everything.
Oh yeah. I just don't think it's COVID because it's so different from last time. Obviously they could have a different variant,
Mm-hmm.
but it's like I'm already feeling I'm getting better. So like what's the point testing?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Makes sense.
I don't know. Should I test anyway? I don't know. They cost money.
Like, what do you think?
Of course I can get worse again, but it's like when I got COVID, I started to get a bit sick, like the exact same symptoms, like stuffy nose, hurty throat. But that
Yeah.
lasted for like 2 days, and I was just like, okay, it will pass. You know, like sometimes you just get that and then it passes. And then like the third day, I just like smashed down and it was dead. A bit like yesterday, I was like completely out of it. And then the next day I was dead too, and I was like, okay, I'm calling sick to work because I was going to work the next day because it's happening the weekend as well, just like now.
Yeah.
And then I was literally just like super sick for like 2 3 days, and then I started feeling better. I guess on the fifth day, like the Wednesday, and I was going to go to London on the Thursday. So I was like, and then yeah, but I didn't know it was COVID at the time because I did test, but it's a negative. Sorry, that scared me. So like I feel like it's not the same now. I think it's just a little cold. That's
Yeah.
what I feel. Because I don't feel sick. Like I feel stuff, but I don't feel sick in my body. I don't know how to describe it.
No,
I mean I do feel sick, but I don't feel bleh.
I
You
understand.
it's like when you're sick, your whole body's like shivering and it's like
Yeah.
really heavy, and you know when you touch your skin, it's like it hurts.
Hmm.
But like of course if you're stuffed and stuff, you still feel heavy and you
Yeah.
feel like easily exhausted. Like when I walk up the stairs, I'm gonna die.
Hmm.
But it's not like the shivering. It's not like my body is dead. You know the difference? Yeah, I can't
I
describe it.
understand.
Yeah. This is a tantrum that didn't matter. We should sprint. I'm gonna go and eat some stuff. It's just some crackers. You gonna not fall asleep.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's really weird that we kind of soon done.
I know, it's crazy.
It's crazy. It's like I feel it went really well, but probably because I had a nap.
Yeah, you did have a nap. You needed that nap though.
Kitchen Maylight is I wanted this out. Why must spaghetti breakfast filled with obstacles? I
Oh,
don't
I
know.
understand.
It sounds sucky for you. But yeah, wait, I'm gonna restart the timer because it annoys me that it's just like this.
Yeah.
But yeah,
All right.
see you all in 45.
See ya.
Hello, everyone. Cecilia is just in the store for a moment, so she's right back. How did you all do? I read 50 pages and I ate breakfast, so yay. I am really enjoying it. It's really fun. I am also getting tired, but it's fine. But yeah, hi, just Joe. Hoping to finish my book today. I'm sure you can do it. I slept. Well, that's good, Jess, because you didn't sleep at all. I mean, you slept really poorly, so it's good you slept more. I wish I could sleep right now. Really good.
Hi.
Hi.
I have a story from 7-Eleven, other than them not having my hot dog still. Is that when I walked up, there was 8 cats just chilling in front of the 7-Eleven at like 5 a.m. And I was trying to walk in the door and they wouldn't move. They were just blocking the door. So it took me a little longer because I was like, please, cats, I just want to go inside. They were like guarding the entrance. But
Nice.
well, I'm out of breath.
Because you had to go out.
Yeah. It was like, exactly, Sarah. It was like a secret cat meeting. It was, I infiltrated the cat meeting.
Nice.
Right.
I just settled the others, but I did read 50 pages and then I ate breakfast.
Love it.
So yeah, I am really enjoying it. It's really good.
Okay. Oh, I forgot to say, I'm sorry. I got to 65% of my audiobook.
Are you liking it?
I'm very much liking it. I feel like the twists are obvious. And so if I'm right, it's not gonna hinder my like of the book, but I'm also gonna be like, really, we could have done better.
Yeah. Well, you shall see. I thought they were pretty shocking for some of it.
Okay, well, I think I know like 2 of them,
You shall see.
but we'll see. I'll see if I'm correct.
I lied earlier.
You lied.
I said I felt better and I did then, but now I feel really bad again.
Oh no,
So I
honey.
went upstairs and I was like, I feel much better. And then I sat there at breakfast and I felt so like my whole body now was aching. Like, earlier I said it wasn't. So I took some
Yeah.
painkillers and I'm waiting for them to kick in. And I'm just like, dang, I just thought I was better, but I'm not.
Oh, I mean, at least we're almost done now.
Yeah. I did message and say I was too sick to go tomorrow.
That's good. That's good.
But I don't know if I should take a COVID test. Like, I'm sick. Does it matter if I have COVID? I don't know.
I,
I don't know. Maybe I should, like, because then, I don't give it to others.
mm-hmm.
But I'm not planning to go out anyway.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I guess that my parents won't give it to others. I don't even know. I don't know. And I was suddenly got really sleepy. But, like, I'm fine. I will power through. It's not like that. It's just, like, suddenly I felt bad again.
Yeah. Now I'm trying to decide if I should focus on my audiobook or focus on my ebook because I can only finish one for the rest of the readathon. I just don't know which one to focus on.
Well, it's the question is, which one do you think do you want to read later?
I
Like, do
don't
you want to
know.
be reading your ebook,
It's
or do you want to be reading your audiobook?
the one thing about the ebook right now is that I feel like my reading comprehension is not where it needs to be. And I feel like with some of Anna Marie McLemore's writing, I'm like, what the fuck did I read just a second ago? And so I feel like I need to be a little bit, need to have a couple more brain cells.
Yeah,
While with Kaylin Barrett, I'm good.
I think I would then continue listening to your audiobook.
Yeah. And I feel like I've also been listening to that one longer while I just started the ebook today. We listened to
Yeah,
the audiobook for like, what, a week and a half or something like that?
yeah, that's true.
Yeah, so.
Have breakfast, I read fanfic, nice.
Love it.
Only about 60 pages away for the end of my second book, nice.
Yay.
Made some popcorn, read 38 pages of Project Hail Mary, nice. Read 28 pages, nice.
Love it.
The cats wanted hot dog.
I guess so. No, the fact that there was one crusty looking hot dog and then no hot dog buns, and I'm like, I'm not doing that to myself. I'm not gonna get the
Oh,
full top with no bun.
yeah. The Itty Bitty Kitty Committee.
Yes, love it.
Just got back from my sleep and I'm halfway through my graphic novel. 9.
Nice,
62%.
love it,
40 pages.
love it.
How many books have you both read? I am on my 4th book.
I'm on my 3rd.
I am on my 4th, and I do not think it will be a 5th.
No, I don't think it'll be a 4th. No,
I forgot to update my vlog again.
I updated my vlog literally walking to 7-Eleven.
Oh my god, it's great footage though.
I was like, oh my gosh, look, it's not sketchy over here at all. It's just completely pitch black darkness.
Oh.
Yeah, you know.
Sandra, Pouty Face. Hope you feel better soon. It's 4 hours left. 3 hours and 55 minutes. 3 hours and 2 minutes, something like that.
Mm-hmm. Almost there.
No, wait, what? Not 3 hours. 4 hours and 2 minutes. That was what I was trying to say. Sorry.
You were close.
I slept most of the day, even though I only have 45 minutes left of my book, and I've been reading it for 3 weeks because I haven't been in a reading mood. That's fair.
Yeah.
That's fine. I need to see that vlog. Did you get the cats in it?
I didn't, only because there was also a homeless guy outside, and I didn't want to film him.
Oh yeah, maybe
So
he
I didn't
wouldn't be
film-
comfortable.
Yeah, and he was like right with the cat, so I didn't film that part. But if he wasn't there, I would have. But
Yeah,
I didn't feel comfortable filming him.
I understand.
So that would have been great. But no.
Yeah.
You tired?
Yeah. But like, my whole body's suddenly aching. That didn't help, you know?
Yeah, you're right. Why am I so dark? Oh my lord. Okay, there we go. The light.
That sounded racist towards yourself. Why am I so
did.
dark?
I did. Was I being colorist to myself?
You were.
Was like, you're not dark enough. I'm like, okay. You're not
Fine,
like
you're excused.
Yeah. I think it was a good excuse.
It was. Oh god, I didn't mean to press that again. But yeah, I think I want to finish this, which I'm really enjoying. Should I read this now? I don't know. But yeah, starting to feel it now. Yeah.
Yeah, we're just. This is the time where we're just like, look what I'm doing. Look at this.
Oh, why did we do this?
Dude, that's a good question. And we want to do this again?
Yeah, I do when I'm not sick.
Yeah. Watch next time. I'm gonna get sick.
I haven't even eaten any of my snacks.
Oh my! Not none of your snacks. I ate half of this can of Pringles.
Okay. I'm gonna brush my teeth.
I did that before I went to 7-Eleven. I was like, they were feeling kind of crusty.
Because I brush my teeth in the mornings after breakfast, and then in the nights when I go to bed. And last night I didn't go to bed, so I didn't brush my teeth, which is kind of nasty when you think about it.
Yeah, I did the same. I was like, because I was like, why didn't you go to sleep? And I was like, well, what's the point of brushing my teeth? Yeah.
Oh, now I'm suddenly super tired, Cecilia. Why did we do this?
What? This was your idea.
Why did I come up with this idea?
We're having a good time though. We're having a good time. It's just if you weren't sick, it wouldn't be bad.
Yeah.
Like I'm gonna say I'm doing okay, and then it's gonna really hurt me in about 12 hours. I already know it.
I've never done 24-hour sprints. I wanted to experience it, and now it happened to say next time I'm sleeping.
Yeah. Yes, next time sleep.
Maybe it was good, otherwise brain would have thought, oh, it's been go to bed. That's true.
I look a lot more tired in my vlog. I look like I need some milk. I look like
milk of all things. That sounds racist for some reason.
I wonder if I can find it. Oh, I could find a photo that I took because I was like, this is gonna be perfect screenshot material. Wait, there's this one. And then
Oh my god. Chris did the same as me in the napping sprint.
Not the napping.
Chris,
Mitch
I
trying to
slept for
figure out
like
how I wanted to set things up.
Chris, I slept for like 4 hours. Cecilia was left all alone. I love this. You look like you're in pain.
I look like I'm in. What time did I take this? 11:33 p.m. I was in pain.
I love this. This is me.
The first napping sprint was crazy. The amount of shock that went through my body was like, what am I supposed to do?
I will not be able to stay awake. I like sleep too much. Oh, my first thought was like, wow, cruel world.
Literally.
Fantastic. Bloody gorgeous. You are bloody gorgeous, Jess.
Exactly, Jess. Love you.
You know what me and Jess did when we were in
What?
London together? I know you will be jealous of this.
Mm-hmm.
We scissored every day.
You sistered?
Scissored.
Oh, I heard sister, like you guys are siblings.
No, we scissored
Wow. Look at
like
you guys.
this. And now we are the sister sisters. I don't know you're jealous because you want to do the same with me. Neil, look how sad you are. That's what happens.
No, I'm nodding. I'm not.
Look how
high.
sad.
I look high.
Readathon royalties over here.
High.
Sisters. Wait,
Why
what is
am
this?
I in the move me away? What are we doing? Thank you.
Because you're all the way down there.
Because I want to be.
What does
This is such a
GFC mean?
good
I don't
red
remember. GFC.
I know, we're just going to, like, it just, the horniness comes and goes. It's horniness
Really?
and there's depression.
Jesus fucking Christ. Well, it's true. Me and Jess went around saying we scissored all the time. And, like, it's not a lie. We actually did that.
Mm-hmm. Ah. Oh, yeah.
Good job. Gigi is in bed. Who's Gigi?
Who's JJ?
Who's JJ?
Is that your boyfriend?
No. Her boyfriend lives in Texas with you.
Well, yeah, but I don't know if his name was JJ. You know, he could be watching the, like, my boyfriend was watching the stream.
Waking up to the horny part makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, Cecilia peeking through the comment. Adorable.
No.
Well, that was true. Let's do it again.
That's cute. I was right. I was right. I told you.
But what has that to do with anything? I'm so confused.
So he's not watching, you know? So he's
Wait,
like,
was he watching? Was he watching? Was he watching, Jess? Was he actually watching?
That would be funny.
The shock. Good morning. Just passing for a bit before work. Did you die yet? Yes, I did. We had a nap sprint, and I disappeared.
I did have my moment where I took a baby cat nap, still holding my Kindle. I was. I need to go back and get a screenshot of that because I know that was funny to watch, to look at.
I'm having that have some laughs out from these sprints.
I'm glad. I'm glad.
Teehee. He's always watching. Is he? I thought. Yeah, but he's just a lurker.
People in Texas have no lives.
Yeah, but I know that he usually just has said to me that he likes to watch sprints, but like I never assumed he would watch my sprints, you know?
Why wouldn't he?
I don't know.
You're like besties with his bestie.
That's true. No regrets. No, I never have regrets. What was I saying? I don't even know. I literally forget 5 minutes afterwards. It's all fine. Like the slug lady from Monsters Inc. Is that you? Next time we do this, I gotta sleep, prepare better. Well, I actually slept a whole hour right before the sprint started, which is why I was so disheveled when they started. But it didn't help me because I'm sick. But if I wasn't sick, I think that would be perfect. So it's smart to nap before if you can. Cecilia like could nap before because it was like in the morning, but for me it was like
Yeah.
5 p.m. So like I had a nap. Wait,
Why do you always scream?
I don't know, it's scary.
Oh my
The
God.
omnipotent boyfriend. I do that almost every day too, don't worry. Accidentally highlighting stuff out of me to pull out a random basic word for definition. Oh yeah. He loves you, what do you mean?
Mhm.
He's jealous because I want to text you and not him.
Oh my God. That's
Yeah,
funny.
because Jess and I, we literally like text every day.
We
Like
text
literally,
every day.
we don't text every day.
Do you want me to text you every day?
Yes, you can text me every day.
I
Yeah, but
will.
like me and Jess, we didn't used to text every day. Like we were of course friends, and I love her, but we didn't really like speak every day. And then after y'all, we literally been speaking every day.
Love
And
it.
I just like, if I was not us, I would be jealous of us.
I love that.
It's no weird, it's jealous. I would be jealous of us too, Jess. It's a good reaction. It's because we are the sister sisters.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. At 2 p.m. for the midnight nap. Yeah, I sometimes nap if I've been to work and stuff. If I wasn't working this entire weekend in the middle of a 1,000-page break, I would have participated. Which 1,000-page break? Oh, was it a Wheel of Time, or was that a completely different person?
Or was that Brandon Sanderson? I know someone was reading Brandon Sanderson. I
I
don't
literally
remember.
cannot recall. I'm so sorry.
Someone was reading Wheel of Time and someone was reading Brandon Sanderson. I just don't remember who was doing either of those.
I mean, in theory, we should sprint again now, but I'm also procrastinating because I like.
Not procrastinating.
Yeah, it was. It was a lot of. It
Mm-hmm.
was Wheel of Time. Yeah.
I'm
Also,
upset about my hot dog.
Cecilia will never get her hot dog.
I tried twice in this fog and there was no hot dog. I could have walked to the other 7-Eleven, but that's like a 30-minute. No, it's not 30. It's like 30-minute both ways walk. And I didn't want
That's
to do
too
all that.
long. That's too long.
It's too long for a hot dog.
Yeah.
No. See, my boyfriend brought me food. I'm kidding.
Well, I don't think he's here anymore.
No, I told him though what you said, and he was like, "My car is blocked, so I can't do that if I wanted to."
What? Move the car that's blocking then, no idiot.
Well, then he has to wake up his family.
Well, he could just take the key and move the car. Idiot. I'm so sorry. He's
Hot
gonna
dog
think I'm
day.
rude. Too long for a hot
Too
dog.
long for a hot dog. And it's not even like the good Costco hot dogs. They're just kind of like the sad, limp gas station hot dogs. Do they taste
Sad
good?
and limp, just like me.
Smack. No, smack. Smack. Smack, smack,
I'm
smack.
patting you.
Why? Do I look
You
like a.
see-
Is that racism? Do I look like a dog to you? Sandra's committing a racism. A racist.
Well, people call Chinese people dogs. And you slap at me, you think I look like a dog, you slap dogs.
What? That mine made more sense than that.
No.
I see where you're going, but mine made more sense.
I don't want a TBR card.
Girl, read.
Okay,
I
we
know
should
you're supposed
read.
to finish a book.
We should read. I need to finish this, but I'm sleepy. And
I
I'm
know.
hurty now.
Here, I'll give you. Do you want watermelon flavor or do you want peach flavor?
I just want to die, to be honest.
Well, you gotta pick one.
No. Let's read. Bye.
Bestie, 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 bestie. Guys, Sandra's ignoring me.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
How'd you do?
I am on page 259, so I'm gonna check, put it in my app. I read 102 pages.
Love it.
So I'm over halfway now. And yeah. What about you?
I'm on 72%.
Ooh.
And I started my reading journal. So
Started from the beginning.
yeah,
Ooh.
first page.
Ooh.
Very interesting. Ooh, I
That's
forgot my book.
nice.
How did
Yeah.
everyone else do?
Yes, how did everyone else do?
I also just realized something about this book that makes me kind of uncomfortable.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a spoiler. It might be a spoiler. But you know, what is it? Celine, not Celine, the white hair girl that our main character was like having a crush on.
Marie?
Marie, yeah, she's old as shit, and it makes me feel weird that she has a crush on her. It's
It's
giving
like
Edward
It's
Beck,
like
but
Admiral
worse.
Cullen.
Yeah, but worse because Edward was only like 100 years, while she's like a couple hundred years.
I mean, true. And that is pretty normal, though.
I don't like it. It gives off
Yeah.
predatory vibes. Also, why would you want to date or like be interested in like your best friend's child,
Yeah, I would
like in any way?
it's fine if like they hadn't had that relations with them and they're like, let's say they're 600 years old and they meet
Yeah,
someone who's like 30, but they haven't I think that's fine, but I think it's
but she's
weird.
also like 16,
Yeah, that's weird. Because when you're
which is
16,
even
you're
worse.
stupid.
Yeah, and then you
Yeah.
also like you were friends with her mom, which is just like I don't want to date any of my mom's friends. Like no, ew.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's giving bad vibes. I hope it gets fixed. Does it get fixed?
No comment.
I'm
Finished
assuming
all
that.
systems red. Yay. Finished my graphic novel.
Yay.
Yay. Hello. 153 out of 108. You got this. Nice, 77%. Also read a second graphic novel.
Love
Yay.
it.
Everyone is doing so well.
Everyone's doing great. I'm
Almost
proud.
Emerald averages. Love that.
Love it.
Gotta eat, but don't want to get up. Feel that.
Yeah.
38 pages. Nice. How many more hours do we have left? We have about 3 hours left.
3 hours left exactly.
Yeah, exactly, actually.
Yep.
Um,
Us.
Finished my Reader Shadow Self, but I keep falling asleep, so I know what was happening.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Interested in your best friend's child? Sounds very Targaryen.
Yeah, it's like I'm just sitting there like, ew.
Oh god, that scared the crap out of me.
What's this?
Hello?
Oh, Becca.
Hello.
Hello.
I was like, who the fuck is that?
It's me. Yeah, I
I
don't have
can't
any
even-
makeup on today. Sorry.
That's fair.
How are you doing?
I'm good. How are the sleepy people doing?
Not good, because I got sick.
Damn.
Like right on the day of the readathon, and then we had a nap sprint for 1.5 hours. I was back 4 hours later.
Wow.
I was sitting here like, how are we doing this?
Oh no.
Well, Cecilia did do a book-off-a-thon while I was sleeping, so
I did. I did my roles, and I filmed it, and I was very tired. It was like 2, 3 a.m., and I was like,
Oh wow. Wow. That's
iconic.
dedication. How were the roles? How did the boat treat you?
I started off with 5, but one of them, it was what, favorite setting. I literally could not think of anything for that. I was like, where are books set for a minute? So I was like, I'm just gonna do a different prompt. So I have to do 2 of them. So in total, I
Yeah.
have to read 8 books instead of 5. So
That's not too bad.
it's not terrible. So, and the books are pretty good, good variety. I think I can do it.
That's what we like.
Exactly. We love it.
I had 10 rolls, but I ended up with 17.
Oh my god.
Well, we know what for Sandra, that's like half of her reading each month.
Well, yeah, that's not even that many.
So for her, that's like
I had a community shelf card. For some reason, I decided to put extra roll on it. And I got that. Why did I do that? I don't know why.
Yeah, no, why would you do that?
why would you do that? Like,
Because I didn't actually think I would get it. I was like, this is gonna be fun.
no. It's funny, I didn't get any community shelf or chance, and I spent 30 minutes making those, and I was like, and I didn't get a single one.
Yeah, see, it's okay for me. I only have to make my chance cards, and I just do that with like book club books and stuff. But the rest, all of the community shelf ones, I just keep stacking them on from like the past years and just keep the deck of cards.
I literally went on Pinterest and looked up like book bingo boards, and I just stole theirs. I was not being creative. I was like, read a red book, read a red book. Read. It was just that time in the morning, but no.
I can't believe you made the game in the morning too.
I said I wanted to film it when I was peak tired, so it would just be the most chaotic I could do it.
Oh god. Wow.
Well, I'm asking everyone who has become as guest today, what is your favorite queer sci-fi or fantasy book, Becca?
Oh my god. Why would you ask me that?
Because it's the theme of our book club.
It is, in fact, the theme.
You can't just drop that on me like what? Like what? I'm like, what is queer? And I don't know what queer is now. Like it's just escaped my brain.
What is queer?
Oh.
Come back to me after the sprint. Because I don't do well under pressure.
Okay. I don't remember what my answer was anymore. What was my answer? Gideon the Ninth. That was my answer.
Yeah, and I said I predicted that you were going to say that too.
Yeah.
I haven't read Gideon yet, but I really want to.
It's confusing, but it's worth it.
Yeah, I did not have the brain cells at the moment. When I was reading it, I need to reread him.
Yeah, I've heard that it's halfway through the book before you even know what's going on.
Yeah. And it's the same in the second one. You think that's going to be better. It's not.
Wow.
It makes it even worse.
Wow.
Yeah. I have new crush lore. Yeah, Chris has a crush, and we're getting all the tea all night. So,
yes.
We need more tea. Hello?
Ooh,
Hello?
Hello.
What has happened in the last 6 hours? Wait. Since the last lore.
Why the bunny? Are you a bunny, Becca?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe you don't know.
Maybe I just don't know.
Oh. Steph's T-Bar video had me dead. I can't believe she got money doubles. Oh, I haven't watched it yet.
I haven't watched it.
Yeah, there's a lot. And they're all back to back as well.
Oh,
I
no.
think I'd cry. I think I would just be like, you know what, scrap the video. We're just going to start over.
Have you ever done that, Becca? Just pretending you never filmed it?
Normally when I do the first round with a new board, if the rolls are boring, then I re-roll them all because it's the new board. Like I want to show off like different types of spaces. But no, not really so much. Only occasionally. I have done it before, but not very often.
Makes sense.
Getting all the book couples on the hair.
Yeah. We needed it all
for us.
Exactly.
Oh. I'm dying. Why are you dying? Oh, because you're tired. Jade has been staying up.
I'm with Jade. I've slept for like 15 minutes max. And it's 7 a.m.
That is wild, y'all. I can't do it anymore. If I stay up by about 3 a.m., I'll start to get really depressed.
That's fair. You should have seen me. I literally fell asleep with my Kindle in my hand, and I was like,
oh, wow.
And then my boyfriend came in the stream, and he's like, I like how you fell asleep like that. I'm like, you know what? Goodbye. I'm out.
Yeah.
Gideon is mine too. Good choices. Really
Love it.
convincing me to read them, Sandra. Am I not, though?
I'm surprised you haven't, Jess.
I don't think you will like Gideon, Jess.
No, it's not like a Jess book.
No. I'm surprised she hasn't tried it, though.
Mm.
Just because of Sandra.
Did you shoot your shot for your crush? Hi, Becca. Hope you're well. Let's see the crush.
Right.
Okay, so he's feeling awful lately and texted doesn't have to be a reason to give a friend a hug and sent a virtual hug. And he sent the hug emoji and thanked me in thank you.
Is that a friend zone, or am I reading too much into it?
Yeah.
I feel like I'm reading too much into it.
You need to confess.
You need to confess.
You need to confess now.
immediately.
Wait, no, thank you, like that.
Oh, that's kind of cute, but I don't know. I'm getting mixed signals.
My racist friend used that emoji all the time. Can never use it again.
Oh no.
It was his favorite emoji, and now I just every time someone uses, I just think about my racist friend.
It's okay. I don't think
It's not a
I've
common
used
one.
emoji.
It is though, but no one else I know uses it, so it's just like,
So that's good at least.
yeah. I ended up with 2 chance and 2 community shelf for 7 rolls.
Wow.
Ooh.
Interesting.
I ended up on 2 TBR games, and I was just like, oh, I don't want to watch videos to pick my books.
Oh my god, I know the answer. It's Red Sister.
Oh,
there you go.
I haven't read that yet.
I haven't either.
It's good.
I have read the other series. What's it called? The first one he wrote, Prince of Thorns. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But I only read 1 and 2 because I think they're so boring. So I don't want to read the third one. But I heard really good things about Red Sister,
my
so I think
God.
I'll like those more.
Yeah, it's
Makes
good. It's grimdark as well, so it's brutal, which is how I like it.
That's good.
I like that.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Then you will like Gideon the Ninth.
I could have read Gideon the Ninth this month because I needed a book for Magical Readathon that had necromancy in it. And I was like, I don't feel like I'm in the right mindset to read Gideon. So then I read Sabriel and I really didn't like it. So I should have gone with Gideon.
Dang.
Didn't like Sabriel. I think Sabriel was like okay. Like 7.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't like the magic system because she's just dicking about ringing bells. Like, it's just not.
I read the first 3 pages and then unhauled it.
Yeah, no, I
Look,
can
man.
understand why. It reminds me of all of the things I hate, like Earthsea and the Demon Cycle by Peter V. Bratt.
Oh yeah.
Not Earthsea.
Yeah.
Let's see. I have the pretty edition.
Oh no.
It's so dusty. Oh my god.
It's like each book in the Earthsea series is 200 pages, but it'll take you 3 months to read it.
Not 3 months. Don't say that. I'm already a slow reader. I don't need to be discouraged like that.
Yeah.
If that was friend zone, then it was for me because I call him a friend. But hey, I call him Boo too, and he still calls me babe. You just gotta confess. That's what we concluded with in these lives.
You need to do one of those like anime confess scenes where it's like, oh my god, senpai, I've been in love with you since whatever.
How did edition of Earth 2? Same.
It was also like $10, so it was like the cheapest edition. That like
Hi,
looked good.
Jessie.
Hi, Jessie. I used your video for my because I had one of my roles was a TBR game, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna do Jessie's, but instead we like picked it on live.
I also used y'all's TBR. Yeah. Oh god.
Oh my.
Never mind.
That okay. Love it.
No one saw that. No. Actually, I had to pick 2 cards because the first one I got was too difficult. But no one needs to know that.
No. The first card worked perfectly for me. I was kind of surprised.
Yeah, it did.
It did. It was like magical realism from a Latinx author, and I was like, boom. Got one right there.
I got a graphic novel with a an old voices graphic novel with a neurodiverse main character.
Wow,
and I was just like
very specific. That's fair.
Which is like, of course, good to read that, like to encourage to read that, obviously. But I was just like, I can't come up with anything. I'm picking another card.
Because graphic novels are so expensive as well. I only have a handful that I haven't read. I think I've got maybe 5 that like
I'm like, if it's not at my library, I don't get it. What we may or may not have started. Ooh.
I'm just waiting.
So when are you gonna announce it? No.
I want him to feel a little better first. I'm going to roam with him in a week, and I think maybe I could tell him at the end of the trip.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, yes.
I'm gonna cry. No. Immediately go into the Discord and tell us. some of the cards.
This smiley face, I don't know why. It's just like
Demonic.
It always feels a little sinister.
It did. Okay, the cat has spoken. We gotta read. Wait, what are you reading,
you didn't say
Becca?
what you're reading.
At the minute, I'm sorting out a pinned thread and a form for Bookoplathon, and then I'm reading Paranormal Romance. I need it to be over.
Love it.
Yeah. We'll see if I'm
Okay.
ready to read in the sprint.
Sounds
We shall
good.
see. Okay, now we're gonna read.
Okay.
Meow.
Meow.
Meow, indeed.
How did we do?
I did
we
nothing.
did.
I finished what I was doing and then I just went for a lie down. I will actually read in the next sprint. I'm going to make tea and then read.
That's nice. What about you, Cecilia?
I am on 82% of my audiobook. Still not liking the Edward Cullen-esque relationship in this book. It's just, it got worse. It got worse. Like, she's what? Hundreds of years old and she's wanting to date a 16-year-old girl? No. And you were friends with her mom. I can't.
What you saying? If you were 600 years old, you wouldn't date a
Predator.
16-year-old?
Predator.
I have to say, now that I'm older, like the issue that I have now with paranormal romances like that is like, if you are so many hundreds of years old, why would you want to date a teenager? Because they must seem so stupid after all the years of life experience that you have. I'm like, I don't understand the appeal.
I can't even handle like 16-year-olds now, and I'm only like, what, 8 years older than them? Like,
yeah.
That's true. And it's like, I get like not wanting to date like a 100-year-old either because they are old. But why don't they date like someone 25, 30, 35, 40?
Oh, why don't they date somebody who looks the same age as them? I don't know. Maybe they were a vampire when they were like 19. So why don't they go date a 19-year-old, but one that's also a vampire and hundreds of years old?
Yeah, like
maybe it's not enough vampires.
Like it says that I think she looks like she's 17 or 18 around that age. But again, looks and like 600 years old. I don't
know. Well, even if I became a vampire, let's say I became a vampire like Edward Cullen when I was 17 and I was 100 years old, I wouldn't be 17, you know. Like,
yeah. Like every time I watch that movie, I'm like, why did you literally choose to go to high school when you could have chosen to go to college? No one would have questioned you. A 17-year-old in college, no one questions that.
No. Yeah. But it's something to do with like the younger they start out a place, the longer they can stay.
Yeah, but he would still, even if he like, you know what I mean? If he's supposed to start off as a freshman, 14 to 18, there's a bigger physical difference than 18 to 22.
True.
You know what I mean? So it's like if he looks the same, then no one would question it.
But he could stay in college for longer because he could be like, oh, I want to do another degree. And then
he'd be like, I want to do PhD. He could just get all the degrees, get a PhD. He could do.
He could just go from like bachelor, master, PhD. He would have all the years anyway.
Like no one would question.
And then he would be like, or he could be like, oh my god, I'm changing my major, and then do another college course.
He could transfer. He could do. No one would question him. Oh my god.
So, I mean, and even Twilight could have been. Sorry.
Huh?
No, I just said Twilight could have been set in college instead of high school. Bella could have been in college. It would have been better.
I wrote an essay about that, like an academic college essay. Because it was literally, it was an opinion-based essay, and they said, write an opinion and try to convince me on it. It was a 5-page essay on this, and I got an A.
Yeah.
But it's crazy. But when I said I like this one more than Cinderella's Dead, this whole relationship ruined it. It ruined it. I can't. Ruined it for me. Anyways, I had a rant.
That's fine. I'm really liking mine. It's really good.
What part are you, or how far are you into it?
369. So I have less than 100 pages left.
We love to see that.
But yeah, it's really good.
Good.
The cover is really cute.
Oh, is that the new Aidan Thomas?
Yeah, I have an arc. I feel fancy. Yes.
Love it.
I was going to say something, but I completely forgot. So let's read comments. I finished the book. Maybe it's time to nap now. But we're soon done. Yeah, like, what, 2 hours left? It's nothing.
Yeah, true.
I sound really stuffed. I guess I'm sick, but it's fine. I'm in the middle of 6 books, but I started 2 new ones for this readathon. I'm going to try to finish one of them now.
Nice.
Read 26 pages. Reading the
Love it.
Merciless Ones, I'm struggling with it. No!
Yeah,
I
it's not
just got that.
the best.
I really like the Gillen ones. But yeah. Eternal being how to catch a predator. I cleaned up my fridge, threw out the trash, and went for some grocery shopping.
Productive.
Nice. Only can accept the explanation that if a vampire could turn during the puberty, they would always stay in that state. But it doesn't make sense because, like,
Yeah, because to me, it's the life experience. Like, if I had like an
Hmm.
18-year-old boyfriend now, I'd want to kill him. Be like, the dumb bitch energy is too strong. Stop.
yeah. Like,
Like-
even if I turned into a vampire when I was 16, I would learn stuff, you know, even though, like, yeah.
Yeah, like how was Edward able to, what is it? He like quotes a bunch of what, like a rant. I don't remember what book he quotes, but like a book. And he's like, if he was, how would he remember that if he hadn't gone through that class like hundreds of times, like so many times, you know?
Yeah.
You can't say he's cultured because we know he's not. Just because he's been in
I
that
mean,
class.
I would date Edward Cullen because he's rich and then I don't need to do shit.
No, I don't like his purity culture thing. I would get annoyed.
I would
Oh.
date Edward Cullen because I was a little fangirl when I was 13.
Same. But it would be gross if you dated you when you were 13.
Yeah, that would have been even worse than Bella. Even worse than Bella.
Bella's like 17. I don't know. 1 hour, 50 minutes left on Amber and Ashes. My
Love
fave. Cecilia with the good grades.
What do you mean?
It used to be me, and then I started university, and then shit happened.
Yeah. I'll like take an exam and I'm like, wow, I did really good. And then I get like a 64%. I'm like, oh. I'm like, oh, I did not pass. Okay.
This is the first printer I haven't slept.
I'm proud of you.
Jess
Jess.
over here just having a napathon.
Yeah, but Jess is sick, so
Oh,
it's fair. Yeah.
So, yeah, napathon.
Finished. This is how you lose the time war. I enjoyed it. It was confusing but still good. Still not sure what happened.
I
Yeah,
understand.
no. The whole point of that book. Oh my god, that is also one of my favorite queer sci-fis. That is queer, right? Isn't it? How You Lose the Time War? Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. I
Yeah.
haven't read it, but yeah.
Yeah, because like it's very confusing, but it's about the romance, not the actual plot. So like it doesn't matter if you don't really understand what happened, as long as you get the gist of the romance.
Fair. I really like the game ones, but I'm still struggling. Oh no. Does vampirism stop the development of what is the prefrontal cortex?
Interesting question.
I don't know. I mean, I guess maybe like because in Twilight when they made like kids, the Volturi had to go and kill them because they didn't develop.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's like if any of you have seen Interview with a Vampire, where the little girl's a little bit crazy because she was turned when she was a child. So like she sees women and she's like, I'm never going to be like that. So then she starts murdering them because she can't be them. So they have to kill her because she's.
But I think it's different from like a 10-year-old to a 17-year-old. You know, it's like it's a huge difference. That like from a 25-year-old to a 35-year-old, it's not that huge difference. You know, it's a yeah.
Also, when you're 17, most people have already done with puberty. Usually, puberty ends before you're 17.
That's when I got my boobs.
You know what I mean? So usually puberty ends before you're 17 anyway. So most likely, at least when we're going by looks, Edward's done. Edward's done with puberty. So at this point, he should be
I was gonna say some boys, I don't know. I feel like boys like slowly.
But it's also like he looks like he's done.
Boys do tend to mature slower than girls do, and puberty can be real harsh on boys. Like they can stay like children for a long time, and then just
but like after 100 years, like
you know, like you have a boy gang, like a gang of friends, and then there's like always that one dude who's like looks like 10 years older than all the other ones, and then another one is like looks like he's still 8.
Yeah,
and it's just like, and they're the same age, and I'm always just like.
I've noticed it a lot when I walk through town. Like some of them look 10 and some of them look like 18. We're all the same age.
Oh my god,
it's so funny. And I bet it feels really sucky to be the one that looks like you're 8.
Yeah,
you know, and then all your other friends, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But I remember for years I didn't have boobs, and then suddenly I just woke up one day and I was like, oh my god, where did these come from? Not that I have big boobs, but just in general.
Yeah.
But people were just like, in the gym, you know, when you change clothes, they were like, Sandra, did you get boobs?
Okay.
Oh, give me Bella's dad any day.
Not a fan.
He's better than Edward. Everything else is-
Amashes was so good. We have to continue the series. Yes. Yes.
I DNF'd it.
The middle two books are rough.
The second one is my favorite.
I couldn't.
And yeah, the second one's okay. It's the third one that's really bad.
I wouldn't say it's bad, but I think it's my least favorite in the series.
I think I don't like the magic in that series actually, because it kind of comes out of nowhere and everyone's like, oh my god, there's magic, but they never really think about it too much. They just kind of accept it and move on.
Wait, now is it twice that you said you didn't like some magic in the book? What's the magic you do like in the book?
I like stuff like Brandon Sanderson where it's really intricate and makes a lot of sense and it's like really wonderful. So like Spawn is really cool.
I like Brandon Sanderson because he always builds a magic system, but then he challenges it. Like it's like, oh, everyone can fly, and then plot twists, but everyone can also turn invisible. You know, like he always develops it, but he sets really strict rules, and I think that's really cool.
I like it never makes sense.
Yeah, I never read any other author that can do that, like build a magic system, but then challenge it afterwards.
I love the way that it's his plotting for me that I really love.
Yeah, same.
I like, because when you read the reveals, like it's really obvious what the plot twist was, but he constantly like introduces plot points and then distracts you from them, so you're paying attention to something else, not the important information. Then when you have the plot twist, you remember all of the important information, but at the time you weren't paying attention to that.
Yeah.
See, my issue, I'm kidding, with Brandon Sanders is, it's not with him, is that every time someone says, I love Brandon Sanderson, they never explain what the book is actually about. They'll just say, I love this book, I love this series. I'm like, but what is it about? Because I'm not going to read it. I'm not going to read it if I don't get a plot description. You tell me anything, I don't care. You know, I need a plot description.
That is valid unless it's the Stormlight Archive, because what you think the Stormlight Archive is about is not actually what the Stormlight Archive is about.
So I'm not going to read the Stormlight Archive. No, I'm kidding. It's just someone gives me a plot description.
I still think, like, I still prefer Mistborn even over Stormlight Archive.
I like both.
And I almost like, it's almost annoying how good he is, because he's like, you know, a wisest man, like typical man, fantasy dude. But he writes so well. Like, that's why people love his books, because I feel like there's nothing in fantasy I read that is like Brandon Sanderson. But the one thing I like the least about his writing is that I think his romances are not that great.
No, they're not.
But like, since everything else is good, it doesn't matter. But like his romances are not the best.
I do like the Mistborn.
Oh yeah, same. It's my fave.
It's really cute. I do think overall, I think Mistborn is more entertaining as a trilogy, but I think Stormlight Archive is a masterpiece.
Oh yeah, it is.
So like, I don't really have a preference, but I like them. They're both 5 stars, but for different reasons. Like Way of Kings is just a slog. I gave it 4 stars because it takes forever for anything to make sense and for it to be interesting. But like, when you know what's going on, it's so good.
I think I read them all last year. I think if I reread them, I will love them more.
Yeah, I really want to reread Stormlight Archive. Obviously, they're like 1,000-page books. I haven't read Rhythm of War yet, but I'm like, I need to read Second Year of Mistborn so I can read Rhythm of War. But then I was like, should I just reread Stormlight Archive?
Have you read Warbreaker?
Yeah, so I've read everything now apart from the Second Era of Mistborn and Rhythm of War. And the Mistborn novellas that I can't read yet because I haven't read Second Year of Mistborn.
Have you read like all the middle grade?
Yeah, no.
Oh, yeah.
Only Cosmere. There's some stuff that I haven't read, but like in terms of Cosmere, it's just the Second Year of Mistborn and the.
Actually, his middle grade is really good because he does the whole magic system thing where he has to set rules and then he challenges them. For middle grade,
yeah.
No, there's Electrotrass and the Evil Librarians.
Oh, yeah.
I really love that series. Like, it's really, really good. Like, it's still Brandon Sanderson, just middle grade, you know?
I will probably get to it eventually.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get back on track with the Cosmere, and I haven't been reading a lot of epic fantasy recently because I don't have the brain capacity for it.
It
That's
takes
fair.
a lot of brain capacity.
Mhm.
Wait, what do you think of the magic system? We can wait a bit in Robin Hobb.
What do I think in the magic system? It's interesting, but it's very different because it is kind of rooted in other stuff. It's just you don't know what the other stuff is for a long time.
That's true. Only in trilogy 3, so
The one that starts with Fool's Errand.
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think you will like those, Cecilia.
They're very
Probably not.
Yeah,
Why?
it's very
Somebody-
slow paced, character
Somebody commented
driven.
on my video.
Well, I like
for
slow-paced
Royal Assassin.
character-driven. It's just the characters need to be interesting.
I just feel like you won't like them.
They are
Because,
interesting.
like,
The characters I think are interesting.
Like some
What
of
were
my
you saying,
favorite books
Becca?
are the most boring, most character-driven books in the world. But they have to be good characters.
Well, it is great characters, but that's still for you won't like them.
Somebody commented on one of my videos, I think it was for Royal Assassin, and said, like, you
Yeah.
say it takes 300 pages to get good, but you shouldn't have to read it for 300 pages. And then they said they want Regal to become the king and for Molly and Fitz to be killed because they hate them so much right now. So I just replied and was like, I don't think Robin Hobb is for you. Like, I just really...
Okay, but I agree. It shouldn't take 300 pages for a book to get good. If it's not good within 100 pages, I'm DNFing.
The thing with Robin Hobb is that it's very emotional and it relies on you being connected to the characters. So while you're reading it, it can be tedious to read those 300 pages. But by the time you get to the end, you know that if you hadn't read those 300 pages, then you wouldn't care about the events that happen at the end because you wouldn't be connected to the characters. So it's kind of swings and roundabouts.
So what I'm hearing is try the first 100 pages, and if I don't feel connected to the characters, don't try. Don't just give up there.
Well, the first one is the shortest one. It's only like 300 pages,
Yeah.
Okay.
and then the rest starts to get like 600 plus.
Yeah, they go all the way up to 900, but there's only like 2 that are 900, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then maybe I'll try the first book, and then we'll see how it goes. And if I don't like the first book, then maybe I'll just stop there. But if I like the first book, then I'll keep going.
I love them so much. I'm like savoring them because I don't want it to end.
I'm starting on Thursday. I'm starting the last one, the 16th book. I know.
Wait, how many books?
16, but they're split into series. So there's 3 trilogies. Trilogy 1, 3, and 5 follow one character, and then the second trilogy, and there's one that's got 4 books, is more about the magic of the world, the origins of the magic, and dragons. So like you can break them up into the trilogies, but
but you should read them all in publication order.
Yeah. I started them in 2020 though, so it's been like a long time.
I started in 2017.
Oh my god! Wow.
So it's been even longer, and that like, I'm just like, I don't want it to end.
That's understandable.
Yeah, it's painful.
Yeah, it's a lot of pain actually. It's really painful.
A lot of pain. That's understandable.
Moments stay giving all the dumb bitch energy. I know what I say because I went to recruit at age 19-20 due to medications. I realized I was dumb and rational, but still was. Yeah, so you don't wanna stay as a vampire then in that age. I thought it was 21 for boys.
I looked it up. I looked it up. Average is usually done by 17, but of course there's outliers. But average wise, done by between 15 to 17. But again, there's outliers. But do you think Edward is the outlier when it comes to puberty?
I want to say no but like who knows, you know?
Yeah.
I wish I could just be my vampire self when I was like 22, I think.
Yeah, see, at the time I would have been like, yeah, I want to be a vampire at 18, but now I see 18-year-olds and they have baby faces and they look so young. So I'm like, maybe 25.
Yeah. I was like, I want to look like an adult. I don't need people questioning me constantly. I'm good.
I don't want to live hundreds of years with that puppy fat. Like,
yeah,
get rid of that first.
I read up to page 41 of my ebook. Nice.
Wait, that made me think. If you are a vampire, do you think it's hard to lose weight or gain weight?
I've always wondered this. And like, if you
I think it depends.
Not go back.
I think it depends on which type of vampire you are and which origin we're talking about. Because, like, in True Blood, Jessica, like, her, like, virginity grew back every time because she was a virgin before she became a vampire.
That's not
So
what
every
it's
time she had sex, it was like she was a virgin. So it hurt
because the
every
body like
time.
would return to the state when she was turned.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Wow.
So every
That's
time
not
she was
it.
just like, I'm not a virgin, it's gonna hurt, but it will be fine. Like when she had sex with a new person, I was just like, oh my god.
I would like never want to have sex again. Like, if I knew that, oh no.
So that was crazy. So I think they are like in the state they are when they get turned. That's the same with Twilight vampires, but I don't know with like other vampires.
What if you were turned on your period?
I don't think you get a period anymore when you turn a vampire because usually you can't get children anymore, and then your uterus gets destroyed.
But then how would that work with... Never mind. I'm thinking too much.
But if
into
you turn
it.
on your period and your body keeps returning to the state that you were when you turned, surely it'd keep healing you to the point where like you're shedding your uterine.
Yeah. You would still at least probably have the symptoms of your period, right? Like if I'm constantly nauseous, you think I'd be nauseous my entire
No,
vampire-
because you don't feel sickness anymore. Because then when you're vampire, you're healed of all that shit, you know.
Yeah, but
Okay, but
being
if
on
you're-
your period isn't being ill.
You're right.
Yeah, but like
But also,
it would
if you're
it
bloated,
would cure
wouldn't
the
you
pain
bloat
levels
for
in
the
your
rest of
body.
vampireness?
I don't want to be bloated forever, God.
That would suck.
I
But it
don't
would be
even
great
know.
to never be bloated again.
It would.
You're right, but I would hate to be that's forever stuck of bloated. Like that sounds terrible.
I did run ashes too. Ouch. Anki Johnson did in the Broken Earth trilogy. I feel like still. Oh yeah. Like did what? Wait, what? I'm sorry, what?
Yeah.
My brain is like, what are we talking about? Start with Elantris. I would start with Mistborn. Elantris is a bit.
I'm very pedantic, so like I would say start with Elantris because you should read in publication order, but literally as long as you read everything else before the Stormlight Archive, you're fine.
Yeah, but I think Elantris is his weakest work. So if you expect
True.
like super high things and you read Elantris, you might be like, oh, I don't want to read anymore.
Yeah.
I feel like Elantris just feels unfinished.
Yeah, it does.
I feel like Brandon Sanderson is one of those authors where I feel like no matter what I read, I'm going to be disappointed. You know what I mean? Like it's at such a high level that like even if it's not the best book I've ever read, like wow, if it's not the best book I've ever read, it's going to be a disappointment.
Yeah, I feel
it's
that.
like the Six of Crows for me. If it's not the best book it's ever written,
I don't think you're gonna love it, Cecilia.
You think I'm gonna?
No, I don't think you will
next
love
month for Bookopoly-thon.
If I like Six of Crows.
I like it too, but Cecilia doesn't like YA fantasy.
I say that as all I've read today was YA fantasy.
So Six of Crows is really annoying because it was clearly published in YA because Shadow and Bone is YA, but the characters are all act like they're 25, but it says that they're 17.
Yeah, and
so like
not
Bretta is like the second in command of a gang, and he has a gambling empire, and he's like notorious for being like this, like essentially a gangster. And it's like, but you're 17, like nobody would respect you just because of your age. Like you have to be at least 25. Like,
okay, so I'm gonna go in just saying in my head they're all my age. That's what I'm gonna say. Maybe I'll enjoy it. I'll be like, yeah.
Did you watch Shadow and Bone, Cecilia?
No.
Did you back up?
Yeah.
You loved it, right?
Yes. Yeah, I did.
Good.
I was going to, and then I forgot. That's my fault. Forgot like existed for a minute.
I think it's easy to lose weight because if you don't suck you, they become skeletal. Fair point.
I get that.
I worry about my hair as a vampire. Lol. What if I cut short but then I want long again and it doesn't grow back? Forget about wigs.
Extensions?
True.
I was going to say that's a lot of hassle, but some vampires don't need to sleep, so it's not like you'd be messing them up all the time.
Oh, but Bella in the... Remember Bella in Twilight? She had like... her body was ruined after she got the baby, right? She was completely disgusting. And when you see the venom go through her body, everything gets like filled out and her hair gets shiny and like she gets like a completely perfect weight, whatever we call it. Not that, you know what I mean. So seems like the Twilight vampire is the way to go.
It's just the sparkling in the sun that does it for me. Like
you just take some foundation on.
Good point. Just like SPF 30 foundation.
Yeah. Who's going to tell? You will be an expert. You don't need to sleep. You will be an expert in makeup.
That would be great. I really want to be a vampire.
I remember, like, they don't feel heat or cold, so you can like wear like a big cool
Yeah.
sweater that cover most, and then like have makeup in your face. No one would tell.
You know what I want to see? I want to see like a more modern day vampires, and I want to see like a vampire that's like an influencer, and so they have like all this popularity on Instagram or something. Like they're like a huge, like millions of followers, and they only see them at like nighttime events or something. And it's always like, oh, they're elusive. You know,
Maybe that will be Vampire Academy. I don't know. Vampire
Oh my
Academy series is coming, and I'm super hyped.
I'm
is that
scared.
the one where like one of the girls is pregnant?
No,
I feel like I've
no
seen
one
a
is
trailer.
pregnant.
No,
one is
that
pregnant.
is oh my god, what is that? It's a
I know what
different.
you mean, and I can't think of it.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
It's another thing that's being rebooted around this time, and it's not Charmed. It's
It's a group of girls, and one of them's pregnant, but I don't
Yeah.
know what the. Oh, it's
I
Pretty
know
Little
what it-
Liars, isn't it?
yes.
Yeah.
I was like, it's
Okay.
in the realm of that, like the TV show realm, but I couldn't think of it from it. That makes sense.
Huh. I have not watched that because Pretty Liars became like the show I ended up hate watching.
Yeah, like it's really bad at the end.
It was so bad. But yeah. What if you ripped up a vampire lung or something? Would it grow back? Yes. Everything grows back.
Wait, so if you had like your kidney removed or something, would you just get another kidney?
That would be
Yeah.
great.
But I think the true blood vampires definitely. I think it depends on which type of vampire you are.
Most vampires, you can't kill them; they just heal really quickly as long as you don't like stick them in the heart
Or
or
get
decapitate them or set them on fire.
In Twilight, yeah, you have to rip them pieces, set them on fire. But in Twilight, it's like you lose your arm and you don't like take it back on if you would just not have an arm.
Oh yeah, I forgot because they're
Yeah.
like weird statues, aren't they? Where like you
Yeah,
just,
they're like
reassemble
statues. So like you would just
Makes sense.
But if you like lose your hand will try to crawl back to your body. So
That's
let's say you threw that hand like in another country, it will crawl over the ocean all the way back to
Wow.
I want to see that like montage of just the hand.
That would be actually Imagine Seven Broken Earth trilogy also evolved. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I was about to say I haven't read it all, and then I remember I actually finished one of the two books and got 41% through the other. Yay!
Yay, go you.
I adore Shadow and Bone, but could not get into Six of Crows.
They are very different. Like I don't think Shadow and Bone's all that bad. It's just like very typical classic YA.
Yeah, that's true.
But I still found it entertaining.
I read it like back in the day, and then I reread it a couple of years ago, and I was like, you know what? It's not bad. It just seems bad if you're reading it now because YA's come so far.
Yeah, I reread it as well right before the show. I reread all of the books, and I still enjoyed it. You just have to keep in mind it's not the best book in the world, you know.
I still hate the ending though. Actually, the Shadow and Bone series.
Oh yeah, it does it's my least favorite fantasy trope.
Yeah. You know what was the funniest thing? I read the first book and I enjoyed it, and I was in the middle of reading the second book, and someone spoiled the ending of the third book, and I was like, I'm not going through that, and I DNF'd the second book.
Everybody hates the second book, but I love Nikolai, so the second book's my favorite.
I think I got like 100 pages in the second book.
Did you like King of Scars then?
No.
No.
King of Scars is my least favorite.
What's the sequel? Rule of Wolves. Did you like
I haven't read that one yet.
Mm.
You know what? Rule of Wolves is the only like Christian Wars book I given 5 stars. Which now when I think about it seems weird, but at the time when I read it, I just loved it so much I gave 5 stars. I didn't even give Six of Crows 5 stars.
Interesting. Wow. I've given I think I might have given Six of Crows and Siege and Storm 5 stars.
I just feel bad because I met Lee Bardugo and got the book signed in 2017, and I still haven't read it. I feel so bad about it.
Wow.
She came to my college.
Yeah? Okay, Hannah. My parents were leaving.
Oh, makes sense.
And then I was trying to yell goodbye, but my voice died.
Fair.
Caused me emotional damage. Fair.
That's what I've heard.
It's fun to meet 12 vampires, get all the vampire stuff, but also like one Iceman power each.
Yeah, pretty much.
You know what? That's why they're superior, to be honest. I will be a Twilight vampire. To be pretty forever, you don't burn in the sun. It's really hard to kill you. Why would you not be a Twilight vampire, huh?
I mean, and you can go out in the sun, you just sparkle, which is unfortunate, but it's not the end of the world. You don't burst into flame.
I feel like if you went to a rave, no one would question you.
Yeah.
I could just go to Comic-Con and be like, I'm cosplaying as a Twilight vampire.
Literally, like
just go. You could go to New York and just walk around Times Square and no one would question you.
there's so many places no one will question you, and because you're just like whatever.
I can even get no, I can't get a baby. I was gonna say I can get a baby with a human because that's what I did, but I realized since I don't have a penis, that doesn't work.
No, you would have to have the baby. How would that?
No,
I'm
it
not
doesn't
gonna
work.
think about it.
It doesn't work.
You know what? Jess has just said I would be a Vampire Diaries vampire, and that is valid. That's valid.
I've never seen the vampire.
But Vampire Diaries vampires are not as OP as the Twilight ones.
That is true.
They're much easier to kill. The humans kill them all the time there.
But
Yeah.
Damon Salvatore is in the Vampire Diaries world, not the Twilight world.
True. Also, that also got really bad in the end.
Yeah, no, I've watched it twice up to about season 5, and then I just can't. I can't get through season 5.
Oh no.
I feel like Becca and I just watch all the same stuff.
Yeah.
I'm just like I have no clue. What
You
we're
don't watch anything. Did you watch like Supernatural and Teen Wolf stuff too?
I haven't watched Teen Wolf because it was a little bit later when I'd stopped watching a lot of TV, and I haven't watched Supernatural because I want to, but it's just very intimidating because there's like 13 seasons.
It's 15 seasons.
Oh yeah, see, even worse.
Even worse.
Because like it's committing to like 20 episodes per season as well, and I'm like, that's going to take my entire life.
I'm actually currently rewatching Supernatural.
Wow.
See, when everyone was watching these TV shows, I was watching Degrassi, Once Upon a Time. I watched
Once Upon a Time too.
I
Once
watched
Upon a
season
Time.
1, and then forgot to continue.
It is so good up until Peter Pan, and then it goes really bad really quickly.
Yikes.
Kind of reminds me of Boo Bitch on Netflix. She's not a vampire though. Pretty Little Liars. Look, Jess knew. I just didn't see the comments. I was far off. I read 10 pages of Sun and Bone, and I put me in 3rd day's reading slump. I decided to give it away, and then
Oh no, not a day.
oh, got you out of a slump.
That's good.
Second was my favorite.
Yeah.
What was my first fantasy? YA fantasy? Oh,
Mine was Red Queen.
Should I end season 3? Yeah.
Mine was the Fallen series.
Oh, no.
I'm
I was
watching my girl
14
eat Pat
depressed,
forever.
okay?
I think we just do it like this now.
Like,
Not
not
the
it.
Fallen series.
Let me defend myself. I was
Okay.
14, depressed, and it was the series that got me into reading.
I only read the first one, and then I just like dramatically unhauled the rest because I was like, I cannot.
I
I
read,
read the
them
first
all.
one. And
I read
then
them
I watched the movie,
all.
and I don't know why. She literally, in the book, she Googles the name of the dude to find out something.
Yeah.
She literally
And I was just like, I mean, Bella does that in the movie too, but it's still stupid. And I was just like, were you just
Part of me-
Googling?
Part of me wants to reread it just to know how bad my taste was. Like, just reread the series.
Like, I know, like, Vampire Academy is
back that
bad, but they're still, like, I think they can still hold up. Fallen?
It does not hold up. I already know it doesn't.
Sandra, I have a very important question to ask you.
What?
Vampire Academy or Bloodlines?
I haven't
Ooh.
read Bloodlines.
Oh. I'm
Bloodlines is
surprised.
superior.
I only read the first book,
Oh
but
my
is
God.
Adrian your favorite?
Yeah.
Same!
I love Adrian.
I love him so much. Look at me and
Me
Becca are exactly the same taste.
Look
I
at you
know, right?
guys. We stand.
I start this. House of Night. Oh no, God!
I read the first book.
Me too.
Why did
I
I give it a
read-
star?
I read 10.
Not
10 of them.
10.
Yeah.
Surprisingly, it was entertaining. Was it bad? Yes, but I was entertained.
Yeah, no, I read them when I was too old for them, so I just unhauled the ones that I had, but like it was definitely an entertaining one, even though it wasn't good.
Yeah, I read them like when I was like 19, and I was like, these aren't good, but I'm having a good time. It was like the selection series. I read around the same time. They're not good, but it was entertaining.
I just
And-
read those in January because everyone told me to because I had the series, and I was like, you know what? I understand why people like these, but they're really bad.
Yeah,
Really
they're bad, but was I entertained? Yes, I remember. I listened to one audiobook a day, like as I was falling asleep for 4 days straight. It was a whole like weekend marathon of the selection.
I
It was-
haven't read that, but I don't think I will like them.
No.
Honestly,
No, I don't
will
think you
not
will
like
either.
them.
It was just pure trash. There's nothing
Yeah.
redeeming or no
What
redeeming.
about Mortal Instruments vampires?
I don't even remember any of the Mortal Instruments vampires.
Do we get to
They
that
cannot walk in the sun,
Oh yeah,
and they drink blood.
they're kind of lame.
They're just vampires then, yeah.
They're just vampires. They're kind of boring, and they live like in gross places.
Yeah, it's like we could do better than this.
Mm-mm. No, I want to be a rich vampire.
Well, I don't want to be a poor vampire.
I feel like the vampire has the worst time in Cassidy from Preacher. I have no idea what this is.
No, me neither.
So
Yeah. Okay. Wow, you've been
Oh,
talking for.
Raphael! I remember
Yeah.
now. I remember the vampires now.
oh yeah.
An energy vampire.
Uh,
I want to be a 12 vampire and then have the ability to go invisible, and then I'm good.
That's legit.
Mm.
and you can still experience the sunlight, and then no one will see you.
Yeah, I could just go around naked.
You're right.
I mean, my sparkly tits.
sparkly tits. But no one will get to see your sparkly tits, Sandra.
I need to meet another vampire, and then we can go and have sex in the forest like Annabelle and Bella and have sparkly tits together.
Sparkly tits together. Love
Sounds
it.
like a good time.
Are we going to
That sounds
read
like-
eventually?
Well, if we do, we're probably gonna only have one more sprint because we only have an hour and a half left.
That's very true. Well, we all just procrastinating. No one wants to read.
Do you know how long? After I just got tired.
Yeah, it was fun chatting about TV instead. You all just want to watch TV. Did you watch Sandman?
No, not yet.
I'm going to like soon.
Oh my god!
I haven't
my
even
co-
watched the House of the Dragon episode yet either.
I haven't either.
I'm
can't
still
see
rewatching Doctor Who, and every time I get to the end of a season, I catch up on all of the TV that I need to, and then I start the new season. So, like, when I think we've got about 4 episodes left, and then I will
Wait.
watch House of the
Wait, what
Dragon.
season are you on?
4.
Which is your favorite doctor?
My
Yeah.
favorite Doctor is David Tennant. My favorite companions are Amy and Rory.
Wait,
My
That's
second
my-
favorite companion is Donna, and my second favorite Doctor is Matt Smith.
Mm.
why do you have literally the same ranking as me? Except that my second favorite companion is Clara.
Oh, I don't like Clara.
Why
She's
did you
Oh.
like Clara? I love Clara.
Yes.
I did stop watching it in Peter Capaldi's first season, I think, so I haven't got to the end of her arc.
Mm.
But yeah, she was annoying me.
No,
That's-
I love Clara. I like when I was like between Amy and Clara, but like I love Amy Pond. I would die for her. I had a Doctor Who Tumblr, and I like posted like gifs every week, like every day. Like that was my YouTube,
Wow.
and I had like 15,000 followers.
Look
Wow.
at you.
Yeah, I was more famous on Tumblr than on YouTube.
Tumblr was just that place, you know.
I loved Tumblr back in the day when I was like 19, I think.
It was good. My friend, she's watching all of Doctor Who for the first time, and she's been sending me voice memos of just moments. She's like sobbing, and I'm like, girl.
We just watched, because Curtis is watching it for the first time and I'm rewatching it. So, like, we just watched the first River Song episode and I'm here sobbing and he's like, what's wrong with you? And I'm just like, ah!
There are some episodes it's just hard to rewatch. And then I remember this one, the episode where Don't Blink. I remember I watched that episode the night
Yeah.
before I went to an art museum.
Yikes.
And so then I'm walking around, I'm like 12, walking around this art museum, and I'm like, with all the statues. I was
Wow.
traumatized.
I was like doing the Tumblr thing that at a point in my life I knew like the name from every episode, and since I needed like to have like outfits to fit like the sets, I knew which outfits everyone was wearing in every single episode because I needed to like just find the scene so quickly in the episodes.
Wow.
Like Doctor Who was like my life, and then Game of Thrones happened, and then YouTube happened. So yeah.
I can't judge you because I had an Adventure Time blog where I helped run conspiracy theories on the show, and I had a whole board behind my TV of like, this is gonna happen in this season, and this is doing. I was intense, so I
I
can't.
feel like though that your theories were probably better than the actual ones because I feel like there's so many characters in Doctor Who that they could have done so much more with and they didn't. Like River
yeah.
Song should have been a companion at some point to fill in a
yeah.
lot of gaps in that, and then they just didn't, and they have no plans to ever bring her back.
They
Oh,
should have. Oh,
you remember when like we meet different versions of Clara, and then it took like 3 seasons to tell us why.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember the revelation. I was just like,
I spoiled myself for that because I was looking up the best, like a rank of like the best companions or something to see what people generally thought. And it told me things about Clara that I didn't know, and I was shooketh. And I'm really upset that I spoiled myself because I didn't get to the point where that was revealed.
That's the worst.
like I thought it was interesting, but I was a bit like, this is it. We've been waiting 14 years for this.
I'm no more interested in Clara because I know the spoiler, because I know that I didn't like her, but now that I know stuff about her, I'm like, okay.
But I would die for Jenna Coleman, so that's why I like Clara.
Yeah. And then I started
Everyone
watching.
said I looked like Jenna Coleman when I was like 15 and she was in Emmerdale.
You know, I was gonna say like slightly you actually look like Jenna Coleman when we talked about Clara earlier.
Yeah, it's because I've got a really round head and cheeks, I think.
I can see it.
Yeah, but like the eyebrows too, because she's very like whoop, whoop. Yeah.
I did start watching
every time somebody, it's normally older women, and they're like, "You look like," and I'm like Jenna Coleman, and they're like, "Oh my god, yes!" I'm like, "Yeah."
I am telling Jazz that she looks like Rose Tyler, and she told me that she thinks Rose Tyler is ugly. So I gave her, and I was no, she's super hot.
I loved Rose Tyler. I don't know.
I think she's very interesting looking in a way that you can either think that she's really hot or think that she's ugly. I think she's pretty hot.
I think she's super hot.
Yeah.
But do you think Jess looks like her, Becca? Because you've seen Jess in real life.
I do see. I think it's Jess's jaw that makes her look like her, and because she's blonde. I see what you mean, but I would never have noticed if you hadn't have said it.
Oh, I was just like when I met her, I was just you look like someone. And then it just came to me. But I think it's also to do with the accents because they remind me of each other. But
are very opposite ends of the country, but
probably. But in my head, they remind me of each other. I'm not British, okay?
Sorry, not sorry. No.
This comment, I will ban you for this comment. This is Sandman because Jenna Coleman is a Sandman.
Oh.
And she was perfect. What are you talking about?
I love it.
Oh, and everyone is gay in Sandman. Everyone is just gay.
Yeah.
And I approved. It was a great time.
I love it. No.
Are we ever going to read again? Whoops.
Oh, you're good. No, I was going to watching Doctor Who again. And then I started watching the newest Doctor. And then I just couldn't. For 2 reasons. 1, just the whole season had bad writing. And 2, the actress who plays the Doctor was also my most hated character in what is that show called?
Are you talking about Peter Capaldi?
No.
Oh, you're talking about the female actor.
Jodie
Whitwalker or whatever.
Yeah, what was why
Broadchurch?
am I Broadchurch. I hated her character in Broadchurch so much that I saw her as the Doctor and I'm like, I don't know if I can handle this season.
Why are you all watching this like really obscure British shit that I have only seen because my mum and dad watched it?
Like, I don't know.
I'm American. I don't understand.
I watched all of Broadchurch.
I watched all of Broadchurch too.
David Tennant, I actually died.
Oh yeah, to be honest,
he's so hot there, and his accent.
So
I literally just sat there and I was just like wetting my pants. That was all.
David Tennant is hot as the Doctor. Like I'm just watching it, just like drooling.
David Tennant's just hot.
Yeah.
And then they made an American version of Broadchurch, and he plays the character just that Danny Hen has an American accent.
Is it bad?
And I watched that too. Yes, it was bad, but I still watched
I gotta watch the first episode now because I gotta see that atrocity.
I watched a couple of grandma shows. I also watched the Victoria show with Jenna Coleman, where she plays Victoria.
Oh god,
I watched
all these BBC things. I can't.
If it's a historical
must have some
drama,
BBC.
I'm gonna watch it.
The only BBC show that I watch apart from Doctor Who is called The Midwife. And that's
I
only
love
because that's only because it was always on TV because my mum was watching it and I got attached to it because it always made me cry and I like depressing shit. So
every episode I'll cry over some stupid characters that'll never come back
Yeah.
again, and I'm like sobbing my eyes.
I know when Ashley was here for Christmas, I made her watch the Christmas special and she found it fascinating because everyone knows me as being emotionless, but Called the Midwife makes me cry. So she was just like fascinated by me sobbing at Called the Midwife.
Yep. If I need a good cry, I'm gonna put on a Call the Midwife episode because I'm guaranteed to cry at least in like 2 episodes. Easy.
Yeah.
It's just, and I'm almost caught up. I haven't watched the latest season, but whatever is on US Netflix is what I've seen.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, sorry. I'm not reading comments. Constantine is like, a known character in DC, but it's not the same Constantine as like in the other Constantine show. I know that was a show. It's another Constantine. And then they made Jana Coleman like, because he's really a dude in comics, but then they made him her female.
Interesting.
Yeah.
They made actually a lot of characters like female and like people of color, etc., which is good. And everyone is gay. Like, why would we want a white straight cis show anyway?
True. I DNF'd Sandman.
I haven't read them, but the show was amazing.
Yeah. The only reason is because I really don't like the art style. And so I tried to push through and I got like a third of the way and I'm like, I can't do this. And I'm like, I'll just watch the TV show.
My dad was a Peter Capaldi.
Wow.
Oh, okay. Are we going to read The Last Sprint?
How long are we doing this for?
45, and then we have then we have half an hour.
Well, we just
do an hour.
Well, then we can chat. Too long. Fine, we can do an hour actually. Wait, we actually talked almost for like the whole sprint. Look, like because it's just been going.
Wow.
So it's like almost the whole sprint is over.
We talked for 30 minutes. Oh my gosh. We're really into those British BBC shows.
Yeah.
Apparently.
I'm surprised I've seen so many. I can keep listing them.
More than me.
Okay. The Last Sprint.
Yes.
Yes. Let's do it. Bye.
Bye. Hey, I got 2 minutes. Can I go on mute? Or 2 minutes left in my audiobook. Can I finish it real quick?
You mute us.
Wow.
Well, Becca, I looked at your channel and you changed your thumbnails.
I changed my thumbnail for what?
Yeah, like your fonts.
Oh, yeah. I was getting bored of the ones that I had.
And I like the new ones.
Yes, they're nice, aren't they?
Actually, I noticed that once. I just haven't commented on it. I was just like, she changed them.
Yeah, because sometimes I mix it up a little bit as well and like do a little bit of the old one and a little bit of the new one until I decide which one I want.
Yeah, I see.
But yeah, I fully decided on the new one now.
I slapped.
Well, that's that.
Can't left live. I'm sorry.
Wow.
I seem so angry as well. I accidentally left the whole thing.
He
by
was like, I
accident.
slept up and left. I was like, okay.
It was not on purpose. I accidentally left the live. I said I would do it once in these 24 hours because I always do it.
I
Because
always
my
do it.
mouse is like, backwards on the
Yeah.
mouse. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Sorry. Hoping in quickly to say hi and hoping Sandra's still alive. Am I alive though? Am I? I don't feel like I'm
you
alive.
did just yeet yourself out of the stream.
I did. Congrats. Thank you. And good on you reading. Just finished third book. Nice. Finally finished translating the policy. Nice. Now I need to write out a budget. You can do it. Finished my book with 5 minutes left. Didn't read. Realized how to make pizza. Also super random, but it suddenly became super hot here. Like immensely hot. Is it me? Do I have a fever or is it just hot?
I don't know.
Pizza for the win. Truly never failed. 20 minutes left. Finished project on Hey Mary and loved it.
Nice.
Love it.
Finished drawing tree. Drawing of the tree. Huh. Just drawing halfway through sprint, started a seed keeper. So glad I witnessed the promise you leaving live. Yeah, I did say. I did say what happened. Bree!
Breathe.
How was the book, Cecilia?
I hated the ending. I hated the ending so much.
Yeah, it's not at all what you expect will happen, right?
It can. But like, why though? Why do we? I feel like it's set up for a sequel that we don't need. Like
it is.
And then I noticed something while I was reading the end of it. Something that I noticed in the beginning, but I kind of like I was like, don't think too much into it. How?
Yeah.
There's like a plot hole in this. There's a plot hole, and
you can tell me afterwards when we're not there.
Yeah, I know. Like, or I'll just say, in order for it to work, everyone in the story must be incredibly stupid. Incredibly stupid. In order for this plot line to work. Oh, okay. I think. Shoot, I don't know how I'm going to rate it.
2 stars?
No, it's at least a 3, like maybe 3.5.
I see.
But between this ending that aggravates me so, and that one relationship, I don't know. I gotta think about it. But yeah.
Well, I finished my book as well, and then it was like half an hour left of the sprint or more, and I was sitting here like. So I watched Steph's book club profile video, which was hilarious.
Love it.
Such a good girl.
What did you? Aww.
Sorry, I got dog distracted.
What did you rate it?
4 stars.
You rate the book? I love it.
She read This Poison Heart.
I want to show you. This Poison Heart by Kaylin Barrett.
Oh, is that what you were reading? Okay.
Yeah, I was. I just went through distress.
The nose bob. Oh, she's gotten so
So cute.
big.
She is. She's quite
That's so
big now.
big.
She's heavy as well. Like I struggle to pick her up now.
And she's getting
Oh,
even
wow.
bigger.
Yeah, she's only 5 months old, so she's still got at least a few months of growing.
Oh wow, crazy.
How do you feel about her getting so big, huh?
I don't know how I'm gonna afford to feed her. She eats so much.
I was thinking, like, yeah, because big dogs, I think, eat quite a lot more than a small one.
Yeah. I think something that I
Yeah.
didn't know though is that when they're small puppies, they actually eat more than they do when they're older because they need more to grow.
Oh, true.
Yeah, that's true. It's like teenagers eat a lot, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mm.
I want to snuggle.
I want to snuggle.
She's not the snuggliest kind of dog, to be honest. She's very wriggly.
Well, can I snuggle with you then,
Oh.
Becca?
Yeah, go on.
Okay. Aww. But Curtis will be jealous. Wait, I just realized Becca also has a boyfriend. You're also homophobic, I think. All of you. Everyone has boyfriends. What is this?
It's true.
It's very rude.
We're all just homophobic.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, how did the reading go, Becca?
All right. I read 28 pages.
Yeah.
And I've only got 34 left, so I'm going to finish this soon.
Are you liking it?
Whoa.
It's okay. I mean, for paranormal romance, it's not bad, but like, it's still paranormal romance, so I'm not loving it.
Well, are they 17?
No, they're like in the 30s, but it's like one of the OG like ones, like around the same time as the Sucky Stackhouse books and stuff. It's the same kind of like format.
Oh.
Like the episodic kind of like paranormal thing, and every book follows a different couple as well.
Is it smutty?
Yeah, but not as smutty as I thought it was going to be. It like had one sex scene that lasted 2 chapters, and then now every time they have sex, it kind of just says that they have sex and moves on.
I hate it when they do
lame.
that. That's the worst.
It's
I
lame.
want a full written out sex scene every time.
Yeah.
Yeah, like at least some description. Don't.
Like it doesn't have to be another 2 chapter thing like the first time, but like maybe a couple of pages. Just
Yeah.
Exactly.
We need a couple of pages of smut every time.
yeah.
Oh, well, in theory, we have 8 minutes left, and it's been 24 hours. Can't believe it. How are we
I
alive?
know.
How are you alive,
I'm
Cecilia?
strangely not. I'm not even tired. I think I'm running on adrenaline at this point. I'm about to go grocery shopping with my mom,
Wow.
and then I think my boyfriend's coming over after that. So I might die tonight. It's fine.
Are you gonna have energy for sexy times?
That's not happening. I don't have that kind of energy. No.
He can just do all the work. He can just do all the work. I'm sorry, we became horny again.
We're always on live.
The best of our readathon was when I fell asleep for 4 hours.
That was iconic. Me being so confused the whole time. I was like,
Wait, what's going on?
Close the stream as well, Sandra?
Yeah, I was in the stream, but I went to my bed in another room, and I just had this down, and obviously I was muted, and then I just never came back.
Wow.
I was like messaging Sandra. I'm like, you dead? You there? You awake? And so I was just kind of like,
no.
Wow.
I think I did 2 or 3 sprints after you were gone. Like we did the 1 hour and 30-minute sprint, and then I think I did 2 more sprints after that. And then Sandra came in the last 2 minutes of the last sprint, and I was.
No, we had 1 more sprint on your channel with me there.
Yeah, you're right. But I remember you just messaged me, and I'm like, oh.
I was like, oh my god, because I woke up and I didn't understand anything. I was like, why am I so tired? Oh, but I usually don't. I'm a person who don't oversleep. Like I have nightmares of oversleeping a lot because I'm like I wouldn't say I'm anxious about it, but I'm like very like strict about it. So I just put on an alarm. I'm really good at like napping for like 5 to 10 minutes and then waking up again. So I just assumed it wouldn't be a problem.
Yeah.
Well, apparently, I blame the fact that I'm sick. Also, I messaged my boss saying I'm sick for tomorrow hours ago, and she has not answered me. I don't know what to do.
Oh. Well, just don't. Well, you already said it, so you wouldn't have to go in. You know what I mean? You already established that you will not be there.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna message her again or call. Yeah. I was gonna say, what's your highlight, Becca? You weren't there all the 24 hours, but
Yeah, I'm like, what did I even do in the last 24 hours? I had a really good sleep. That was
jealous.
good. Yeah.
That's
I
nice.
love that.
I think that is the most exciting thing I've done in the last 24 hours.
See, I didn't get to see that. I'm kidding.
I cannot relate. Cecilia went to 7-Eleven twice, and they didn't have hot dogs, and she wanted a hot dog.
I did 2 different times. I went to the same 7-Eleven. I'm like, they're gonna have hot dogs. No hot dogs.
Wow. That's a disappointment.
But then one time they had a cat party. Just like 8 cats sitting outside the 7-Eleven at 5 a.m. just congregating.
Wow.
And I was like,
better than teenagers.
All right. Yeah.
But yeah,
they're
I
just
ended
like,
up.
wow, these delinquents.
I ended up reading these 4 books.
Wow.
Love it. I read 3.
Probably could have
That
read
seems
one
right.
more if I didn't, sleep.
Impressive.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, it's a good time.
Or 3 1/4. I'm counting that. Quarter.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you did almost finish that, although I don't even know. My brain can't speak anymore.
I got a good amount into Lake Lore. I didn't finish it, but I got a good amount in.
Oh yeah, that's true. That was the book I meant. Well, you did also film a video.
Yeah.
Almost.
I filmed most of the video. I was like, we're going to save the explanations for when I'm not tired.
I read all 0 pages.
But Jess, you got some decent sleep, right? Hopefully. Maybe.
That's good. I read 2 because 6.5 hours of sleep. I think reading the chat counts.
It should, honestly. That's like a whole novel right there. All the chat.
Yeah, I think if you took someone take all the chat comments in a Word document, we see how many pages that is.
We'd have to go through 3 different. I'm not doing that.
That's a lot of effort.
Someone do that. If someone does that, I don't know what I was going to say. But yeah. Any last things to say?
No.
I really feel we can't end until we are like we need to like actually be on the time. Because it wasn't 24 hours,
Yeah. Like, this was fun. We can do this again if we want to.
Yes, except from the Grease musical, never again do I want to hear tell me more.
I'm
Did
surprised
you have the Grease musical on when you were sleeping? Oh no, it was your nightmare.
Oh. I'm so sorry, Jess.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like fun.
Nope. Well,
I wouldn't want that.
What are you guys' plans for the rest of the day?
I'm gonna finish my book. I'm gonna make food. I'm gonna work out. I'm gonna walk the dog, and then I might play Elden Ring, and then I'll start a new book, and then I'll sleep.
Wait, what are you gonna make?
I don't know yet.
The workout part could not be me.
I work out, but going to the gym with no car at the moment is actually torture. So I just.
Oh yeah, like I would never.
No. So
you work out at home.
Yeah, I have Peloton.
Well, what?
I have Peloton.
What's
Those
that?
bikes are so expensive.
I don't have the bike. I've got a different bike, and I just have the app, which costs me like £7 a month.
that's
but
pretty good.
Just like Peloton's like a fancy bike, and like they have a treadmill and stuff, and they have like tons of workouts, and you can go live to the studios and do the workouts, but then they're all like uploaded on demand as well.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't
Yeah,
know
like the
shit
actual
apparently.
the actual equipment is like $3,000, $4,000. Maybe that's low. I don't remember how much. It's expensive. for the
In
actual-
pounds, it's like the cheapest bike is 1,400. Plus,
Let me
if you
see.
have a bike, so get this, I pay £7 a month for my subscription. If I
Yeah.
have a bike, I have to pay £40 a month
Why?
because you get all the connectivity, like and the community elements and the link to the bike. And it's like, but surely if I buy a bike, it should get cheaper because £40 is more than a gym subscription for me. I can go to the gym for £30 a month.
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh, okay. Here it goes. It's the cheapest is 1,400
Yeah.
in US dollars for the bike. If you wanted the
Huh.
extra stuff, the most expensive is $4,000. Yeah.
That's a
no.
lot.
So I do like the workouts, but all of my equipment is not Peloton.
I see.
Love it.
I am
just
proud
had
of you for doing workouts because that is difficult. Like, yeah, because I was working out for a while, but I always like give up after a few weeks because I'm
I
fat.
will say Peloton is really, really fun. Like when you find the instructors, because they have tons of different instructors. When you find the ones that you like, it's a good time.
Okay.
Love it.
Oh, it's over. It's 1 minute past. We did
it.
Congratulations!
Ooh.
Erik.
Now we need to be like
Woo!
4 more hours. I actually was away for. No, I'm joking.
What? No. The look on my face was like.
I was joking because I slept for 4 hours. You know, we need to catch up that time.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Imagine.
Imagine.
What was it? No, I fell asleep watching Glee, and I was director of the Grease musical. Oh yeah, that was true.
Oh, I was watching before bed the other day. I was watching Jade Sprints, and you know the porn bots that infiltrate every live show.
Oh,
They turned up, so then I had a dream that I made porn, and I asked Curtis to upload it to my burner Twitter account, and he uploaded it on main, and then the bots came and hacked my Twitter, so I couldn't delete it or get rid of it. And I woke up
wait.
to say, I'm
Do you
gonna
actually
try
have a burner Twitter account?
No.
Well,
I just
dang.
Yeah.
That was what I
You
was.
just have
If
one.
you uploading porn anywhere, it would be on OnlyFans where people have to pay for it. I'm just going to give it away on Twitter for free.
Oh,
Like,
true.
Yeah.
True,
Yeah.
true.
Exactly.
Want to pass out? You do that. Oh, your deadline. Don't do that. Drink coffee
Don't.
if you like it. Thank you for sacrificing sleep to keep us on tape for 24 hours. Woo!
Glad you enjoyed it. I feel like I look dead inside.
Jim gotta come to me.
I just looked at myself and I'm like,
You're free. Yay, fireworks. Permission to pass out.
Yeah.
Well, if you ever upload that porn back, you have to tell me, you know? That sounded really creepy. You know, if I'm gonna watch porn, I might as well watch it if you know someone I like, you know. If you're gonna
that's
do it
true.
in the first place, you know.
I'll let you
Sure.
know.
Thank
You
you.
can be my first only fan.
I'm already
That's such an honor.
still haven't gone to the bookstore, so no haul.
Aw.
E-coffee. Congrats. Yay. And I
Hey.
think on that note we are gonna end because
Sounds good.
we don't need to sit here and talk for 45 minutes.
We've done that for 24 hours.
Yes. But thank you, Becca, for joining us.
Thank you.
Thank you, Cecilia, for hosting and having fun with me, or hosting with me. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. You got what I meant to say.
Yes.
And we're gonna leave because we're dead.
Yep.
But yeah.
Yes.
Bye.
All right. Bye, everybody.